This is wrong. No! Something's gone wrong here. Welcome everyone. We're doing the speed run. We're just about to start, but I just noticed that I've made a slight error importing. I've just clicked the go live button as I've noticed, which is not ideal. Welcome in everyone. We're doing a speed run. As you can see, I've got a brand new fresh account. If you're watching the VOD, you probably just want to fast forward a couple of minutes just while I get this last little technical bit up. Fresh account is Kamartage hot location day, so I'm really hoping to clean up. But I somehow buggered this up. Oh, balls. Right, so this one goes here. This one goes here. Oh, for goodness sake. Ranked oh, for goodness sake. Rank 20 is 1. Is this one? I'm assuming they're just all off by 1. Which is just brilliant. Rank 30 is that. Rank 40. Let me mute that as well. I've been setting up this all. I was ready to go, like getting it so the VOD is just going to be like a smooth transition. And then this happens. Really? You donut! You're so stupid. Rank 40 is this one. Assuming rank 50 is this. Sure is. Rank 60 is actually correct. So it's just this one. And then we're good to go. That's not too bad. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, so 48, 25, 142. Yeah. 352. Rank 40. 358. Bang. 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 Okay, we're good to go. Hello, everybody. Hey, Shinobi here, PogChamp. How are you planning to abuse Kamartage? On reveal stuff like White Tiger, Iron Fart. It's going to be good. All right, let's start it. As soon as I play the Spider-Man. Let's go. Bang! All right, we're in. 7 hours, roughly, is the time to beat. 7 hours, 48. It's very beatable. Freddy's run is really good early on and pretty weak at the end. Now, the other thing to mention is since Freddy's speedrun, they have changed the rank system somewhat. Right? Because now it's only 7 cubes per rank, but I think you go to like... If I hit rank 80, previously I would go to 85, whereas now you go to 82, I think. I'm not sure. Someone in chat, I'm hoping, is going to be able to tell me if it's actually more or less cubes total. I think it's very close to the same amount. It might even be exactly the same amount. The tutorial is a couple of games. You go to 83. Cool. It's almost the same before you need 50 cubes, now you need 49. Okay, so it's slightly less. Awesome. So it's like, what, 9 cubes left throughout the thing.
Huh. Would you look at that?
Someone bibbing their horn very loudly there. Yeah, I hope everyone's good. With Snap at the moment, like, I love the game, but I've just been finding it difficult to just play ranked mode every single day when there's no incentive when you're above rank 100, right? And so doing a little speed run is a really nice way of mixing up a bit. We usually do one of them a month, just before the end of the season. Of course, the end of the season is very soon, so yeah. Seemed like the perfect day to do it. I'm very excited for the new season with Ghost Spider. Now, there's a couple of things that I'm going to really try and look out for on the run early on here. Rank 7, in my past speed runs, has been a cheating bot. Now, in Marvel Snap, there's like different bots. The ones early game are basically anti-cheating bots where they literally will lose on purpose. Whereas cheating bots have like Daredevil vision, and if they have a player which wins on turn 6, they'll make it. Because every speedrun I do, I tend to lose rank 7. So I'm actually going to instantly concede on rank 7 and then just queue up again. That's my main strategy. That's about all I've got. It's a conspiracy. It's not confirmed. That's just my my feeling.
10,000 years and winning never gets old.
And early on also doesn't make a difference because you can only get 1 cube per rank at first. Yeah, I can. The other thing to consider though is like we probably are going to play less games to get to rank 30, which is where you usually start playing people that aren't bots, which means that we might not have the best collection. But because it's a Kamartage day, it's all about Odin, right? It is all about Odin today. Odin is a card I usually don't really touch in these speedruns. You do have to play him at one point for a challenge. I'm much more a fan of like the mid-range Hulk stuff. And then Zoo later on. But we're just going to go full on Kamartage vibes. Which, you know, you could argue that it's a... We'll have an asterisk next to the name on the speedrun. But Kamartage shows up often enough. You could put a little asterisk next to it though. I think that's fair. If I even do it. The other thing to consider is the RNG of opening new cards is pretty big in these speedruns. But with it being Kamartage, I think that it's not going to matter so much. Okay, we've done well to actually... Last time I did a speedrun, I was behind Freddy after the tutorial, but I've been on the ball here. It looks like we're going to start off slightly ahead. I think we have to upgrade a couple of cards before the tutorial is officially done. We have to name ourselves. Guys, what should I call myself? Usually we go for Speedrunner 69. Any good shouts in the chat? Will I be streaming the first of the new season? My plan is to go live as the new season comes out. The problem is it starts at like 3 AM my time, so I need to try and get to bed really early tomorrow night. Easier said than done, because I'm not very good at sleeping. Well, I'm good at sleeping when I'm asleep, I just really struggle to get to sleep. But yeah, the plan is to just pop open your deck. That's a bit... Your new card is great! Geezer. I'll do. Alright, tutorial's done. 16 seconds saved. We're already at world record pace. Now, Freddy's run is pretty weak early on. In fact, it's very weak. However, the end of it is absolutely obscene. You can't snap, bear in mind, at this point in the game. Rank 10. Around that is where you can start snapping. I got a Herba Mate tea. I've done, well, 19,500 steps today. And also did a full body workout. Feeling good. Had my favourite meal, which is egg, beans on toast with a little bit of ham as well. And then I had some yogurt, banana, blueberries, which is like my second favourite meal. Yeah. So I'm not going to eat anything more today. Feeling good. Probably like 1,500 calories or so. Just in basically one sitting. Maybe a bit less. Going to Portugal in a couple of weeks, trying to get that beach body, you get me? I've left it a little bit late, I must confess, but still. Thanks for being here, everyone. Yeah, steps outside. Yeah, I just went for a walk around. 15,000 steps a day is my target. Yesterday I did like 22,000. Today, 20. I'm spending a lot of time walking. It's good. It's nice. I'm enjoying it. But I also like have a lot of other stuff that I should be doing. But man, sort of egg and beans up. Let's go. I post a picture of egg and beans to one of my friends every time I have it, which is very often, and he's always disgusted by classic like British cuisine getting slated on. So we just want to upgrade everything that we can early on. There's never really a point where we don't upgrade stuff. We also don't really want to spend too much time. Maybe later, thanks. Oh, I was worried that we'd hit a brick wall. Nice bit, mate. It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. Do you listen to music or podcasts? Yeah. Do you know what, mate? My headphones are flipping broken. I left them in the washing machine. So when I'm walking, I'll sometimes I've been putting stuff on a loudspeaker. I'd like to get into audiobooks, really. Yeah, the weather's been absolutely wonderful. You're right. I've got a bit of a tan on. And yeah, going to Portugal in just over a week. Yo, Dara, mate, do it. Let's have it. Let's have it. I have Freddy's times as the splits. Have you good, mate? Yeah, and then the other thing is though, like after I get back from Portugal and I've literally got like 2 or 3 days at home, and then I'm going to Manchester for Creator Clash. Jeez. Hey, Aura, it's you. It's gonna be a busy fucking couple of weeks, that's for sure. I'm actually planning on doing some streams though while I'm out in Portugal. I've tracked down a internet cafe where I can stream from. Because, yeah. We're expecting Conquest mode. I'm not sure when, but if Conquest mode does come out the week after the new season, it'll be like a week or 2 weeks after the new season comes out. I'm going to be in Portugal basically the day it comes out, which is a pain. So we can't spend any money, that's the only rule. Oh, look at that Cyclops variant, dude. Wasting time. Heard it's the 13th. I mean, I've heard similar things. Which is the day I fly to Portugal. Typical. I've got a real bad habit of timing my trips when big stuff is happening.
A superb specimen, truly.
Thanks for the follow, Jossie. If you guys are watching on YouTube, please give the stream a like. It helps out a bunch. Appreciate it, yeah? My dad was just lecturing me on about how I need to start wearing sun cream because cancer runs in the family. Probably a fair point. I don't burn though, so I never feel the need to put sun cream on. I mean, I'm sure I can burn, but I've got like olive skin in it. I've got a birthmark on my arm here, and like pretty flipping dark skin, mate. You even see it? That one on the camera. Don't know if you can. You can't because I'm... Look at the tan line, mate. Oh my god. But this part here is... Can't really see it. It's not as... It's a lot more faint than it used to be, actually. They usually just lose on purpose, so I'm going to assume that we're fine with this play. Just about.
Iron Man. Victory.
I love how they've got all these names for bots, which like people are going to think that they're real people because they're so random. Fucking second dinner, man. You've got to respect it. But yeah, I've been kind of slacking with the gym recently, but I'm glad I went today. I went 3 or 4 days ago. I was like very much going like every points every day, but moreover like every, you know, like 5 times a week, something like that. Whereas like the last few weeks I've only been three times in the last few weeks, but I have been doing so much more walking and stuff. Right, I'm glad I went today. Did like an hour and a half session, Went pretty hard. So Iron Man, Misty Knight, isn't it? Okay, we'll just go like this. Again, we cannot snap at this point in the game. It's not an option. They're still programmed to lose. There's no way we lose at this point. We don't want to cash in our first missions because one of the missions in a bit, which you need to progress to get like the Blue Marvel before you get to the actual season pass, is complete daily missions. Hey Lucien, oh baby, it certainly is. I was planning on doing it anyway, and then Kamar Taj is the hot vacation, so bit of a no-brainer. I'm also like pretty keen to do some Ghost Spider deck building, but we'll have to see how I feel once the speedrun's done. Of course, it's possible we give up with the speedrun. I have given up on most of my speedruns. It's very rare I actually hit 100 if I just don't think I'm breaking the time. Or if you play all your cards in one lane. Well, eventually you're going to have more cards, right? I think, like, I'm not 100% sure exactly. Like, if I was to play nothing, how it works. Any suggestions to get me from 95 to 100? Play Mill. Actually, don't. I'm pretty keen to play some Mill though. Last time Kamar Taj was around, we did a Mill deck and it was pretty fucking funny. We had like Black Bolt, Moon Knight to discard their hand. We had like Baron Mordo, Cable, Mantis, all these things. We actually had a pretty good record with it somehow. We're going Hulk to the left. Ooh. Oh no. It's like, ooh, I get to play a Hawkeye. Baited. That was a bit weird that I could.
I am Iron Man.
Alright, another win, of course.
Victory.
Let's get the Hawkeye upgraded. To win 7 matches and unlock a card for the season pass ones. Is rank 6 we're at right now, I think. The other thing with the Kamar Taj Day is we can bin off Sentinel, because Sentinel animation probably takes up like a good 3 or 4 minutes of the whole run. Hey, brother. Good to see you, mate. What deck were you playing yesterday, by the way? I didn't get to watch any of your games, unfortunately. Patriot. What did you lose to in the end? High Evolution Lockjaw, yeah. Deck seems cracked. I was supposed to post a bloody video on it, but I never did. It's what I used to get to Infinite. Both losses, right? It's interesting how good that deck is, right? When it doesn't, like, High Evolution hasn't done that much for it. Obviously, it's made it better, I would argue. But it is kind of crazy just how much better the deck feels. All right, another win. This is the easiest part of the run, of course. Now, this is where it gets controversial. I hope Dara's not watching so he sees my tactic. This is where it gets controversial. Every time I've played at rank 7, it's a cheating bot. So, I'm going to retreat. Dara, you better not flipping copy my tactics. No, he's here! No! No! I mean, it's just a theory. It's just a theory I have. You don't lose a cube, right? It just, you stay at the same thing, so. We were checking out this DC card game yesterday. Have you guys been checking it out at all? It's not out yet, but there's a beta for creators coming up this weekend, or like next week. And then in 2 weeks' time, there's like more of an open style beta where you can sign up on the website. But they just released all the cards, like the card database, a couple days ago. So we spent a couple of hours last night on the stream looking through them all. I have to say, like, I'm pretty flipping excited for the game. Pretty excited. The UI is pretty ugly, I have to say. The artwork for the cards is solid, but the UI is really ugly. Like the game board. But the actual, the abilities of the cards seem like a lot of fun and pretty interesting. I don't love the concept of the mana system, though. The frames for the cards, yeah, it's a bit ugly. It is a weirdo. Weirdo is a weird one. How far are we? We're rank 8 right now, so not far at all.
A superb specimen.
You can see here, to the right of the screen, we're 19 minutes into the run. The world record pace is rank 10 by 25 minutes, but Freddy starts off slow and gets really quick. Bollocks! That's a problem. Throwing bot, please. Very please. We win tiebreaker. Easy. Thanks for the throwing bot. Brian H102, congrats. Do you think this... What is a... I don't know what GDQ is, mate. What is that? Alright, we need to unlock one new card. Game's done quick. Maybe. I mean, one big problem with it is that you could get griefed, right? Because it's a multiplayer one.
Breaking news.
So I'm not sure. The hot location for the day. I don't think it's the actual hot location time yet, though. I don't think the hot location starts showing up until after rank 10 more often. Sentinel missing out with more points, but slower animations, guys, right?
A superb specimen.
Hawkeye's pretty legit with montage. Very legit, actually. Be playing it. What other cards are good early on? Obviously, White Tiger, Odin, Iron Fart.
Specimen. Truly.
I guess like Rocket Raccoon. These kinds of cards are okay for it. Electra could be good. Electra's always good. I guess you can get a bunch of squirrels. Hey Benzo. Oh sorry, hey Cyril. Yeah, Jessica's solid. True.
I am Iron Man.
We have Jessica already. I just haven't changed my deck yet because it's kind of pointless. It's just a waste of time at this moment to do so. I have one more card to unlock before that challenge, damn. I've wasted a lot of time going to check the challenges. I also just drank a whole yerba mate tea. If you guys tried this, mate, this tea is so good. You can see a little bit of it left. I have a green screen on. It's like more green than it's looking now. Mate, it is so good. It's apparently like the most popular drink in South America. You can see the record here is 7 hours 48 minutes. You can see to the right, like the splits on the right is the record that I'm going to beat. Freddy's got the record. I have the legacy record from before they reduced the amount of cubes. But in fairness, it's like 7 or 8 cubes less now to hit rank 100 than it was since they changed it again in the last week or so. At least that's what chat tells me. I didn't do the maths myself. So I didn't see it. Should I make it bigger, do you think? Just don't want to cover the cube. I'm actually really keen to get a new overlay. It's on my to-do list for tomorrow. Really happy they reduced the cube number to yeah. I think it's like, I honestly think a lot of it's more psychological. Because you're not just going to feel like you're stuck so much. I definitely think it's a good change too. Mate, well, it is this, at this point, it is this easy. Because this is the onboarding experience. These are bots I'm playing against. And they're bots which are literally designed, like, to lose. If they have a winning play, they won't do it. They play the losing lines. Hey, Paulo, great to see you. Alright, is this rank 10? I think this is rank 10, isn't it? Okay, world record pace. We're already a minute ahead. Let's go. 7 hours to go. So we can start losing ranks now. We want to cash in this mission, unlock a new card. Then it's the complete a daily mission one, which we'll cash in. Then we have to reach collection level 12. Not quite ready to change the deck. I don't think it matters yet. So these are the start of the scripted games. What I do want to do at some point is see if it's possible to beat the scripted, like the scripted one where it pulls you a rock off Sakar and they get Hulk. Because it's a Subterranea game where you're just programmed to draw loads of rocks and then Sakar shows up. But it's like the old Sakar where it happens at the start of the turn. They get Hulk, you get rock. It's not possible. Bane reckons it is possible. But I mean, what is this? What does Bane know? Let's be honest.
We gotta get our heads in the game.
What does Bane know? Yeah, I mean, that is a good point. Might actually be able to do a co-op stream with Bane because I'm going to be in Portugal with him. So, if I go to this internet cafe and do some streams, he'll probably join me for some. Could be fun. Can I snap, please? Nope. This is a scripted fight. This is just a bot. That's why on PC. It's Steam. It's on Steam. You go for a series of scripted battles, like this one. The one. This is the one we were just talking about. Death. All right. Let's see if we can. All right. Here's the Subterranean game. So we're gonna play the Rock. We're gonna see if we can win the impossible one. This is the one where it like teaches you to retreat, right? So you're guaranteed to lose. I draw another rock. But look. Huh? Now Sakaar shows up and it's going to hit my Hulk, guys, believe. I don't think it can. I think we draw another rock in it. Oh!
Truly.
Oh! Oh my god, guys, we might be able to win. I'm going to try and do it. I'm going to try and do it. Dara would never, mate. Dara would never try to win this one. That's the difference between me and him. So we're going to Hulk left. Well, Iron Man right. Oh.
I am Iron Man.
Flip! Bane
I am
baited me.
Escaped.
Fucking Bane, man. That was a big waste of time. Okay, now if this is the one that I think it is, I can also do some flexing for you guys. Ready? Are you ready to be impressed? Dara's stealing all my tactics, man.
Oh, snap.
Okay, I'll stop spamming quite so much. These are scripted fights that happen every run. Obviously, I've done quite a few speed runs, so you just don't have to play a card. I think that's the last scripted fight in the game. So that's also why the Sakaar that shows up in the death one works like how Sakaar used to back like 5 or 6 months ago. Because it's scripted, they've not actually changed, right? Like how it works. Because it happened at the start, whereas now it happens at the end of your turn. The reason they changed it was because it had some really weird interactions with like Wave and maybe Storm.
A
Certainly
superb
Wave.
Specimen. Truly.
So we can snap now, let's not forget to do so. Now, obviously at the moment it's a walk in the park, but like, let's be clear. This run is very, very skill intensive. Once we get onto the next part, because it's like, you want to maximize your cubes. There's like games where like you want to bait the bots into snapping, but then if you overdo it, you can end up losing 8 cubes, right? It's really, really a lot of skill involved. And it's also over like 7 hours, right? So there's so many decisions that you end up making throughout the course of it. Also deck building skills, because you're going to be getting like different cards every run. I guess I should have gone left in case they Iron Man. But I beat Iron Man still. Alright, I think this is the next season mission we had to complete. Yep. So now it's like win with Spectrum or something. Yeah, there we go. So we'll just dump the Quicksilver, put Spectrum in. What's the next one? Yo, Bane! Bane, we just tried to beat Death. I'm sure you told me you managed to beat her once. I tried and failed. And I blame you. Am I imagining it, or did you actually beat her once? Allegedly, guys. Sus. Yeah, they get a free Hulk. Yeah. I managed to get it, so my Sakaar hit Abomination, but I still lost. Guys, Spectrum could be legit, actually. Maybe you need like a different deck to the one I had. With the cards I had, it wasn't possible. Maybe you just need a different deck and high roll. A bit of both. I'm not feeling too good about this one, I have to say. Question is, do we snap? The answer is yes. Oh, mate, it's not even Mindscape yet. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I thought it was already 10th. I thought it was 10-6 already. They can't really win the right with our hand. Don't want to risk Danger Room.
I am Iron Man.
Close.
Victory.
Actually, one thing that's worth noting is rank 10 to rank 20 is significantly less now. Yeah, these are all still bots until rank 30. But it's actually, we're going to be well ahead. Come here. Because you start rank 10 rather than like rank 12, right? So there's literally like 30 cubes less. Hey Zane, good to see you. Thanks, man. Snap before I forget.
It's clobbering time.
Bit spooky. Because Bishop is growing. Hmm. Could be a loss. We win the tiebreaker. You're pretty happy? Wow, Dylan, what's up? Glad to hear it. Is this the first game speedrun? Yeah, never done a speedrun in my life before. Well, before Snap. I've done this run quite a few times now. I usually want to do it like once a month. Like I usually do it like on the Sunday before the season. I just skipped a few months because I had issues like getting a new account, basically. Okay, welcome to all the Snap done. Upgrade a card to rare or better. Oh, bollocks! No! I'm wasting precious time. Create a new deck, play a new match with a new deck. Okay, create a new deck. Let's get the OP cards in. My mum told me you got good Riz. Damn. What's my personal best? I was last time I did a run, I was neck and neck with Freddy going into rank 90, but then just like I was well ahead of him and just started having like a real rough time, and I actually ended up giving up just before it. But I would have been like 30 minutes behind him, something like that. But I also had the record when it was like Mystery Variant. Ooh, that's a nice one. Nightcrawler's a pretty good card. All right. Daily missions. Odin in starting deck. I think we already have him. I just want to put Iron Fart in. Alright. We're on Reveal Gaming. I have a feeling that Kamar Taj is going to start showing up more often around now. Now that we've done like the onboarding process and we've done the scripted fights. Usually this wouldn't be the kind of deck we'd go for. Necessarily. Didn't change deck? Oh, bloody hell. Good catch. I also think, though, the tracker doesn't actually update. I have a feeling. Yeah, you can't spend money on the game. That's like about the only rule. Maybe there also needs to be one with like an asterisk for like hot location days, right? And pure days, right? Like this one could be a hot location one. Because that obviously does change things. We'll go punish the Cyclops. This is the first time our opponent snapped on us. So we need to really start thinking about trying to manipulate it so we get our opponent to snap on us. Usually you need to be losing going into the final turn. Or losing 2 out of 3 lanes. Now the scary thing is I can't actually take the left. Okay, just do it like this then. The other thing is, as soon as you take out Hulk, Iron Man, it's very, very easy to just get completely outpointed by your bot opponents. Okay. So we're now at the point where we need to start manipulating the bots, but we have to be careful that we don't also lose, right? Okay, this deck isn't correct, so I'll just get rid of that. Checked out the DC cards, etc. Could it be interesting? Yeah, mate. I spent a couple hours last night on the stream looking at them all. Game looks really fun, I have to say. Oh, wow. Might not be the best for us, that. They come to their JJ, which is good. I'll actually retreat down. DC is like a Batman, Superman comics. It's Marvel's biggest competitor, but obviously Marvel is a lot bigger these days. Maybe it always has been, to be fair. But yeah, they have a card game coming out called DC Dual Force. The beta is next weekend for creators. Win with Odin in your starting deck. Do I not have Odin in my Odin deck? Really? Really? Even though I've messed up, it doesn't really affect the run speed. It just means it's taking me a bit longer to complete the early battle pass, but that shouldn't actually matter. I don't think, anyway. Hey, Momo. Anyone seen Across the Spider-Verse? No, but I'm very much looking forward to it. I was going to go see it on Friday, but my friends that I'm going to watch it with were not in town. Watch it next week at some point. Well, actually, the DC card game was announced before Marvel Snap was, believe it or not. It's been in development for a very long time. I think it got announced back in like 2019 or something. 2020 maybe. Whereas Snap got announced last year, just over a year ago. I've heard the film's really good. Have they almost cancelled it? Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised. I also heard it was mainly PvE, but then they, you know, seems like it's got more of a multiplayer focus now. I think like the game's gonna be pretty okay, but not. It's not gonna be the best. It's kind of my hunch. Okay, this is one problem with on reveal. Even though it's going to be stupidly good, like, it's a lot of animations, bro.
I am Iron Man.
Victory.
Alright, it's kind of at that point in the run where I actually really need to, you know, obviously the start of the run is super chill, like zero skill involved, but now is actually the point where I really need to start manipulating the bots and getting more 8-cubers. It's like a huge deal. It's like makes the run twice as quick potentially, right, if you're getting 8 cubes instead of 4. Also, bots these days retreat if you're too far ahead. It is worth guaranteeing the wins, but at this point, not really. At this point, you should just be winning anyway.
Oh, snap. It's clobbering time.
I am Iron Man.
Losable to Hulk to the right, of course. Yeah, Mr. Fantastic is bad for getting bots to snap, absolutely.
Victory.
Missed your card, the first one. Apocalypse, bad first card. Now it's gonna ask me to have something else in my starting deck. Okay, it doesn't. Let's spend a tiny moment here. I agree we're gonna get rid of Mr. Fantastic. Is there anything else jumping out at me that we need? Let's go Mr. No. Be interested to see if you got a different experience doing this by tanking your rent delivery down. It would be a very, very different experience, yeah. Because here I'm pool 1, so I only play against pool 1 players, right? pull 1 cards. The time on the left over your head, that's a good point, yeah. The deck tracker doesn't work. So.
Oh, snap.
Now, one other thing is, if I'm really far ahead in one location, that also makes them less likely to snap. So that's a concern. Like, they're ahead in 2 out of 3, but they're so far behind to the left, they might not snap there. I'm wondering if I can literally skip the turn. It's probably a little bit too obnoxious. I went for JJ because it's not completely skipping the turn, whereas get in. This is what I'm saying, right? We really need to focus up and make sure we're thinking through our plays as much as possible, because there is a lot of skill involved. Like, this 4 extra cubes just saved me a whole game, which is like 3 or 4 minutes, right? Huge, huge deal in a speedrun to be shaving off that amount of time. Again, rank 20 split, we should have a really high, really big advantage for a couple of reasons. Firstly, because Freddy's was slow, but moreover because it's only 7 cubes per rank now as opposed to 10. It evens out over the, you know, the later part of it, but because they keep changing the rank system, it does, I think Freddy does mean that he had, you know, the total time was always going to be longer from Freddy. You know, he might still beat us because Freddy's time is pretty bloody good. It's been the record for a couple of months now, and I've tried to beat it a few times. Darius tried to beat it a couple of times, I think.
It's clobbering time.
Oh my god. Hello. I mean, I want them to snap on me, so I'm not really sure this is actually good for us.
Avengers! Assemble.
This is me trying to do some point manipulation where I'm trying to get them to snap on me. Fortunately, it didn't work out. Oh my god, do I even have enough with the JJ growing? I mean, you don't get Storm or Infinite though in the speedrun. You cap out. It's pretty much impossible to actually get far enough collection level on the first day you play to hit pull 2, because you're limited by the amount of credits that you get. Because you get credits mainly through like missions, right? And you run out of missions. Guys, if you're watching on the YouTube stream, please do give it a like. It helps out a lot. I appreciate you. Yep, fresh account. Okay, it's actually pretty spooky. Bishop is not even that good. Bishop's meh. It's not. I don't think Bishop's an important card for the run. Certainly not today with Kamartage. I know Derelict missed it once and felt it was a big deal, but I don't even know if Bishop is that good at all. I think it's very, very mid. Electra, Squirrel Girl in non-hot location days are way more important than Bishop, for example. I don't think they're going to snap on us because we tied the middle. I was hoping they would play something middle. Hey Jordy, I'm really good, thanks mate. 20,000 steps this morning, full body workout. Feeling good. About to set the new world record for snap speed run. I think Dara's going to try and beat it though, isn't he? Might not last long. So that's going to be the other interesting thing to add into the mix if Dara starts up as well. Does anyone know if he has? I've not checked. Then we are... we'll have someone hot on our heels. Currently 1 AM. Nice. Well, thanks for being here. Right hands. Oh, bollocks. Doesn't matter that we're not getting 4 Iron Heart value. We're setting up just a juicer Odin, right? Like, I think I've just realized what we need to be doing, which is really, really, really being way more chill. I just don't need that many points, probably, to be winning. Try and force the snaps from our opponent. Gonna go to the bucket this time if the bathroom breaks? Of course. No, absolutely fucking not. Surely they snap on us here. They're going to be ahead in all 3. Come on. Well, I skipped turn 4 because I'm trying to go behind enough to the point where my opponent snaps on me. But my bait didn't work. Bots will often snap on you if they're winning 2 out of 3 locations. Groot is not good. Groot is one of the worst cards in the game, I think. I mean, it's better with Kamartage, admittedly. He didn't snap first? No, that's not true. The bots emote. They say hello back. No, not really. No. Again, I'm just very confident. So I'm going to try and, like, with Odin Kamartage against bots, we can probably just afford to like not really play anything for a few turns. I'm gonna start doing stuff like this. There's a bunch of people saying they do, but they're spreading fake news. Ooh. I hadn't heard anyone say that before. This is definitely the right approach, really.
I am Iron Man.
Please snap on me, mate. Maybe I don't want them to snap on me because I'm not even that sure I'm in a good spot anymore. Truth be told. They don't even want to snap on me, which is just bizarre. I'm actually not feeling too good about my chances. Oh god. My plan was Odin. Oh god. Oh god. The first loss. And this is the problem of trying to manipulate bots to snap. You end up costing yourself. So lesson learned. I was trying to be a bit too cute, too clever. Let's stop doing that. We can do it to an extent, but yeah. But they didn't even snap on us. About rank 30 is where you start queuing into people. That is some very cold tea. Many regrets. Hey, Carl. Yeah, I've done it quite a few times, mate. I had the original record. Long time ago. It's the legacy record, I like to call it, because it was before they changed the amount of, like, when you go to rank 85 instead. Of course, they've just changed it again. So in theory, it's slightly easier now. Time to take it back? Absolutely. Especially because it's my friend Freddy that has the record, so... Get in! That's what we want to see. Thanks, Kuros. Kirales. Like Morales. He used to play for Everton. Easy win. Can't be done? Mate, we won't see a single Galactus. Galactus is pool 3. I'm going to be in pool 1. It's been done many times. The record is 7 hours 48. So I guess it hasn't been done ever, but maybe today is where that changes. Oh yeah, yeah, it's pool 5. That's what I meant. Whoa, look at that finisher. That's insane. So we lost 4 and then won 8. So basically, we just had two cube games back to back. like not good, right? Like losing games is really where you get really costed. Really costed. I think that's where Freddy did pretty well later on. Like he actually took a lot of sensible retreats. I never watched his run, but just based off the timing of it, like he starts off slow. Did Everton get relegated? Oh no, we did not. We survived. By what, 2 points? We were like going into at half time in the last game of the season, because all the games kick off at the same time, right? Leicester were winning and we were drawing. So at half time, we were going down, right? Like if nothing changed. But we won 1-0 somehow. So we survived. Absolutely seen Nottingham, yeah, I bet. I was thinking about not playing anything, to be honest. Please snap on me. Please snap, please snap, please snap. They're not snapping.
I am Iron Man.
One mid. They could snap on us still because they are going to be ahead in 2 out of 3. The problem is that they're so far behind mid, I'm not so sure that they will. Yeah, 31 minutes. It's insane. So my understanding, or my working theory, is that at that point in the run, you can kind of be at bot MMR. There's like the key part, and where the last run I tried went really wrong for me, because I was ahead by like a good hour and a half at one point on Freddy's previous score on my last run. But then at around rank 60 or rank 70, I went on a bad streak of losing quite a lot of games. And you have a hidden MMR in Snap, right? And once your hidden MMR gets so high, that's when you start queuing into bots on like the normal ladder. And it will work the same way here, right? So actually rank 80, rank 90, you can be at bot MMR if like you've won enough games. So there's like a real important part when it's still bots. Where it's not bots you're playing against real people. But they've got like the highest MMR of real people in pool 1, so they've got like the best decks basically, right? They do sometimes work though, Bane, right? There's like some bots it works against and some it doesn't, it seems. I would have liked Leicester to have stayed up, but there's so many good Leicester players up for grabs now. They're going to get raided, aren't they? They should never have gone down. Their squad is just ridiculously good. It's so much better than Everton's. You're Coventry?
I am.
Nice. I actually like Coventry. I didn't know you guys were rivals though, I must confess. You guys... Did you get promoted? Or did you... Were you already in the championship? I mean, I watched your game, but I keep getting confused between like the League One and the championship. Like Luton? Nah, you did get promoted, right? You won on penalties. Oh, you lost your... Oh, okay, it was against Luton. Right. Yeah, I also watched your semi-final, though, when you were, like, down by a mile and then made the comeback.
Victory.
I remember one of the interviews with the players afterwards. They were like, that was a shocking game of football. We're...
A superb specimen, truly.
Oh, bollocks. I realized I missed a split. Wait, no. Okay, I just didn't. My mouse button click didn't work. My keyboard click. All right. 34 minutes ahead. Yeah, I saw they released them actually. So we run Cosmo. Not the bots. I'm only playing against bots at the moment. Till rank 30, it's pretty much pure bots. But like, as you can see, this next part took Freddy an hour and a half, which is so slow. I dread to think how quickly he would do it if he did it again.
Oh, snap.
What?
Victory.
That's bizarre. I'll take it. Oh! Let's get that done. Okay, then we need to reach collection level 35, and then we are done with the first season pass. Oh, we have some upgrades too. Let's do those then. No Seek to Infinite? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we're doing it in one sitting. No doubt. There's some other stuff I want to do afterwards as well. Like, I wanted to build some Ghost Spider decks on stream so you guys can help me. But we'll see how I'm feeling. Mystery card time, guys. Groot. Not bad. Groot makes the cut with Kamartage. Usually it would be a terrible pickup, but I guess it's good enough. Another mystery card. Multiple man. Garbage. Reconnect to game, bruh. Okay. Top card in the speedrun. Usually it's Electra. It's very different because Kamartage is hot location, right? I'm not even really sure there is anything we care about that much in this one. Like, all we really probably care about is like Ironheart and stuff, which you get for free. You know?
Oh, snap.
Yeah, I'm very excited for the movement stuff. I'm also super glad that they're putting stuff into Series 4 and not just all into Series 5 now. Could actually be a speed and strike. Queue into game, leave the queue. Yeah, absolutely
A
could.
superb specimen, truly.
Them losing Spider-Woman is good news. Can we get a snap from our opponent? Pretty please.
It's clobbering time.
Doesn't look like it. Very controversial decision not to play the Medusa as well, honestly. This is me trying to be a bit too clever and farm bots for like more cubes.
I am Iron Man.
Opponent snapped.
I'm scared, guys! I think we're fine, right? Like, Odin Ironheart is... Okay, and they also moved the Nightcrawler, so we're definitely fine. Like, this is a lot of on-reveals. Yeah, we were already fine. I was scared that I might not have. Hey, Zukak, the timer is the record. like the splits that we're competing against is the world's quickest time to do this run, rank 1 to infinite. So we're an hour and 12 minutes into our run so far. And as you can see, we shaved off 34 minutes off the first one. Having said that, bear in mind, it was easier for us because it's only 7 cubes per rank. No. Overall, it's not... the biggest impact it has is between rank 20s and 30. And also, the record, it gets really fast at the end and it's slow at the start. So we're going to have a huge lead going in and it's just about maintaining that. I have a feeling that we're going to do it. I'd be surprised if we don't. I'm feeling confident. I think we can do it in 6 hours or so. That's my target. I want to do it in like... I want to see the number 5 on it. But that's very ambitious. Quite scared about this one. Hey Larry. They've also snapped, which is good news in terms of the cubes, but a little bit spooky.
It's clobbering time.
In range.
Uh-oh. We got farmed. This is our first 8 cube loss that we've had. Alright, let's go to the deck quickly after that loss and improve. Okay, the thing is upgrade. Perfect time to get rid of this garbage card. So it's our second loss, but this is our first 8 cuber. We lost a 4 cuber before. Alright, the thing has got to go.
This just in.
Groot is really bad, yeah. But it's Kamal Taj. Medusa kind of sucks too, bruv. New York's really scary, actually, especially against cheating bots. I'll snap her.
I am Groot.
Would 7 hours be a record? Yeah, the record you can see here is 7 hours 48 minutes above me. Might get a snap from them here, I think. Beautiful. What a play! Gives the king. Yeah, I've also got that down as a video idea. I'm gonna post Dexter counter Ghost Spider. My plan is really with my YouTube videos. I've been posting very few this month, really. But my plan is moving forward to really change my approach of them, because I'm doing YouTube streams that kind of serve as like videos sort of ish, like the VODs that are available. But not even just because of that. But basically I want to start being a bit more cozy style, where it's like higher effort content, which gets more watch time overall, right? And then basically just better content rather than just like me just putting up my stream highlights, which I mean is fine, but yeah, I'm really hoping to start improving the content a bunch. They might snap on us here. They're heading 2 out of 3. Any reason? I think there's another mission later on, which wants you to complete a mission. Could be a loss. Could absolutely be a loss. This Iron Man's very scary. It is a loss. Fuck's sake. Not looking good. 2 8-cube losses back to back, basically. But also, a lot of these are, like, games like this, you don't know if it's a real bot or not. I'm actually going to put Chavez in the deck, I think. Maybe not. The Groot effect, yeah.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
That's what I'm saying, like, Iron Man is a serious, serious problem. We maybe just need to put it in the deck ourselves. Hey, Heavy.
A superb specimen, truly.
Hey, Mr. Morwood. Phew. Huge that this survived. Really? That's a surprising bot retreat. I don't feel like they were in that bad of a spot. Maybe they could do the bot, like the bot. It might be possible that the bot could cheat and see that they were losing, like the danger room was going to trigger. It's quite likely actually that that's what just happened. That they knew that the card, whatever they played in danger room was going to die. There you go. There you go, Kimball. You can see, mate. Starburst randoms or fruit. Oh, Rantry's randoms for me. Fruit Pastels up in second, and then Starburst in last. I do quite like Starburst though. All good choices. I used to love Roundtree's randoms, bro, but I think it might have been... I might have got done by the marketing a bit, you know?
Assemble.
Oh, mate, like the ice creams in Roundtree's randoms are unbelievably good. Truly divine.
Opponent snap.
Get in. Eight cubes, baby! I mean, honestly, our 20 to 30 has been pretty bad because 2 8 cube losses is such a huge waste of time. But that helps. I think we need to just bear in mind of being careful with snapping when we don't see Kamartage, maybe. Just be a bit more cautious. What's your thoughts on Move next season? Yeah, Move's cool. I mean, it's hard to say, right? It depends how good depends how good Ghost Spider is. I imagine it's pretty bloody good. I mean, Move is also the highest skill ceiling deck in the game, I would say. Spider-Ham bounce sounds juicy. I mean, Spider-Ham, honestly, the more we know about Spider-Ham, the better it looks, because allegedly, don't quote me on this, but Spider-Ham even shows you what card you turned into a pig, which is just obscene if that's the case. I don't think it should work like that. Like, it should work like Iceman works, right? No, so I don't think that's the case. Yeah, I mean, I also assumed it wouldn't be, but I'm pretty sure I saw Glenn say something. Don't quote me on it, guys. Don't quote me. I could be talking absolute nonsense. Wouldn't be the first time, would it? I am pretty convinced I don't need to play a card here. I'm trying to get them to snap on us, but it's not going to happen. Wow.
Victory. I am Groot.
Destroyer. Pog. I should have put it here for more Wolfsbane points. I almost don't want more Wolfsbane points because the left I'm going to win by such a distance. It's unfortunate they didn't get ahead of us here mid because it could have been a snap. Will they snap? Peek. Yeah, it's all bots until rank 30. And then we'll just play exclusively players for a very long time.
Victory.
Hopefully we can hit rank 30 by like 2 hours. Like by the 2 hour mark, that is.
Snap. Opponent snap.
Get in. I'm actually leaving Nightcrawler where it is. Eight cubes, hello. They're the ones we need. Spectrum always makes my life flash before my eyes.
Victory. Oh, snap.
I said I shouldn't really snap quite as aggressively when it's not Comartage, but I guess I do what I want. Go Wolfsbane here. Maybe White Tiger to the right for Atlantis. 12 points in Atlantis is pretty good. GG. So many 2-cube games, mate. They've changed the bots so much. These would always be 4-cube games back in the day. They really did make it a lot more difficult. Less cubes total, but slower than the actual games you can play. Can I upgrade JJ there? Nope. Mystery variant, guys. Woo! It's a juicer. It's just a card I don't play. That's the only sad thing. Blue Marvel 1 complete. We're on to the actual season pass now. Of course, the non-premium version of it. We're not buying it. We're not allowed to. And if I was allowed to, I still wouldn't, because that's a waste of money. Guys, please give the stream on YouTube a like. Helps out a bunch. I appreciate it, yeah. Groot is so lame, man. How's it so bad? It's only 8 points in Kamartage when you get the prediction right. That is insanely bad. Groot deserves better. Please don't retreat. Thanks.
I am Iron Man.
Hawkeye's cracked. Yeah, so much better than Groot.
Victory.
Although you can't Odin Hawkeye. No Kamartage this game. They're unlikely to snap on us when I have so many points in one lane. Mate, I didn't snap this game? What? It was my opponent that snapped, not me? Oh my god, we almost lost as well. Guys, what? Did I actually not snap there, but I got snapped on? That's so weird. That's mind-blowing. I'm assuming that's the case and it wasn't just bugging out on the UI. I'm sure I snapped though. Ooh, Scarlet Witch. Honestly, sounds better than Groot. Scarlet Witch sounds like a pretty fun card to put in. We'll put her in. Groot's gonna go. No Odin. is actually really important to know because I might have gone like a greedy line with like Wolfsbane or something. Star-Lord's so much better than... I don't even know if I'm playing Star-Lord. I remember. It's actually better than Groot. Like, poor Groot, man. He's so bad. Bless him.
I am Iron Man.
Mate, Hazard's been horrific, yeah. Is Wolfsbane enough to the left, guys? I actually don't even know. So I won't risk it.
Victory.
Burger King, brilliant. Oh, it's crazy. Like the fall from using Hazard from when he was at Chelsea, he was just so good. And just fell off a cliff. How much did they pay for him? An obscene amount of money. I mean, everyone thought it was a good deal at the time. I wonder where he'll go. I've also seen that Benzema's leaving, isn't he? Who's going to get Kane? United will want him, and so will Real. I imagine he wants to stay in the Prem to chase Alan Shearer's record of most goals in Premier League history. He played 70 games since 2019. That's just mad. You need to play 70 a flipping season if you're in Europa League.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, apparently Benzema's deal is just like through the roof mad. I'm not a big fan of the whole like sports washing stuff going on with Saudi Arabia, I have to say. Not really liking the position we're in. Probably the better outcome. Just about, mate. We got the buffs to the left we needed. My goodness. Wow. We almost lost 8 cubes. We had some RNG favouring us.
Victory.
I'm slacking on the weekend tourneys. True. I'm actually going to be starting to run tourneys of my own on Sundays soon. I haven't been playing many tournaments recently. Alright, we're almost at rank 30. If we win this game, we could be 2 hours... well, not 2 hours. 1 hour ahead of Freddy in the run. Now, bear in mind, this part of the run is much, much quicker for us now, statistically. Like, it's literally less cubes than it was for Freddy. And Freddy's is also slow. Like, Freddy starts slow. So we're always going to be far ahead going into this point of the run. But we've done pretty flipping well.
Opponent snapped.
Nice. Freddy was... No, it wasn't. It was with 9. With 10 cube tiers, but you'd go to 85 instead of like 82 now. And before that change, when it was just like normal, you would just go from 81... You would go from 79 to 81. I had the previous record, which never got beaten on that, so... There is that, right? Like, I got very close to Freddy as well, but like this first part of the run is where it matters the most because you still just go from rank 10 to 30, you don't skip any levels, I don't think, at all. So this part of the run in particular is like way, way quicker for us compared to what it would have been for Freddy. How do we do this? Should just be fine, shouldn't it? Oh, Spain has so many points. The rope almost suggests it's a real person. Uh-oh. That's fine, that's bad. Easy win. That's good, but it's not good enough. Wolfsbane is through the roof big. The Blue Marvel buffed it as well. I probably don't, on this run, change it ever. I just add cards as I get them. I'm not really sure if there's anything we even want, to be completely honest. Oh, Rocket Raccoon we definitely want. He's been smurfing on us. Guys, we're 5 likes away on YouTube from 69, the most epic number of them all. Let's get a danger room because it's kind of just bad RNG for us. Oh, damn, that's not good. Oh, damn, that's not good. Oh, damn, that's not good either. I mean, White Tiger's really good into Quantum Tunnel. That's one thing going for us. I didn't want to play JJ right and then her die. Probably will go for the JJ to the right here, though. Not looking good, I have to say. Well, it's hot location, so to 100 should just be the best tech today. I wouldn't usually be playing this. I would just be playing mid-range with Hulk. Like I literally just play like a normal Hulk deck is my strategy until about rank 70 or so. There's like a point where you start queuing into loads of Zoo players and you need to play Zoo, but it gets tricky at that point and the normal runs when it's not hot location because you don't necessarily have all the cards you need. See these mirrors. We'd quite like to get rid of the Medusa. She also seems pretty bloody bad. Okay. This Jessica Jones is probably only 4 points on the Sinister London one. The other one will be 8. take Ironheart Scholar, which probably, and then Odin on Ironheart. What?
Victory.
It's because of Mojo. It's because of fucking Mojo World. That's why they ran, because I'm ahead on Mojo World, and the bot just reads it as 100 points, rather than how it actually is, right? We get Bishop, I'm not interested in it. It's pretty good for a normal run. But... we were like so close to rank 30 like 8 minutes ago. We were 1 cube off and we haven't even hit it yet. We had that 8 cube loss. This one's an easy one. Come on, Miller. The big question here is how much do we like how many turns do we skip basically?
Opponent snapped.
I decided to skip one to get their snap. We can move Nightcrawler as well.
A superb specimen, truly.
For 8 cubes, will they stay? Looks like they're staying. They would have retreated otherwise. Why not? Cow used it to win a 20? Oh, nice. What? Wait, what deck is it? Cow won a deck with Raven. Cow won a tournament, and it was with Raven's deck. That's 2 surprising factors. I'm joking, Cow. Don't hate me. I mean, I don't think he'd won a tournament before. I've never won a tournament. Was this the one we needed for rank 30?
Victory.
Oh my god, how did I tank so much? Jeez Louise. Did we lose like 2 8-cubers or something? My goodness.
Oh, snap.
We might even move Nightcrawler into Fisk Tower because we're going to be winning with the setup that we have. I'm going to skip the turn as well. Trying to manipulate the bot into snapping, right? That's the idea. Looks like the bot is also trying to manipulate it. Inadvertently. Oh, they're so moving this Nightcrawler to the right as well. They probably just concede here, I think. Hopefully not. It's for 4. I think we only need 2 though to hit the threshold of rank 30. Gonna be about 45 minutes ahead. 50 minutes in fact. They stay in it for 4. Lovely. get a whole bunch of tigers. Hey, Boosty. Thanks, mate. I was scared for a moment, I must confess.
Victory.
Alright, there we go. We are 50 minutes ahead of Freddy. And this is now the time where we're probably not playing bots anymore. But they might have changed it at some point. I seem to remember the last run I did, I was still playing bots for a little while longer. And they also, they played their first card very instantly, so it might not be a bot. It might still be a bot, I don't know.
A superb specimen.
Flip!
Truly.
I wonder if we should just retreat this game now and to save time and just go next. It's an interesting idea. Actually, I'm going to do it. It's got to be worth it, right?
Escaped.
Mate, Spurs are getting the flipping Celtic manager as their new manager. That's crazy. Mate, I'm a bit of a believer in Stegron. That's so cool that Kawa won a tournament with him. My goodness. Big up to Raven. I wish I had, like... Stegron's a prime example of why they shouldn't be adding every card into Series 5. Because I would have bought that card in a heartbeat if it cost 3k. For a content creator standpoint as well, I'm so excited that they're putting cards into Series 4 this month. Because it also means like the Series 5 card is going to be much more hype. Because, yeah, it's like just one card which is hidden, if you will.
Avengers! Assemble.
This is a very easy win, it seems. Dream Dimension's really good against bots as well. As is zero cost cards. I should have gone She-Hulk to the right. Seeing as I'm getting 3 tigers mid already. Say cubes. Or is it? I only have 9 to the right. Abomination ties to the right would win tiebreaker. I don't think there's anything else. Gamora? Thank goodness. I definitely should have played She-Hulk to the right. I only got 2 tigers, to be fair. Maybe this was fine. Yeah, there's... So, Silk is being added to Series 5, which honestly I think Silk is the least exciting of them anyway. Silk's bloody good. Like, just in terms of raw power. She's going into Series 5, like normal, so she'll cost 6k. But then Spider-Ham and Spider-Man 2099 are the 2 more hype ones anyway. Oh mate, Silk is mad. Silk's really good with Storm as well, right? 5 stats for 2 is also just crazy. There's a Reddit post about you. Wait, what? Care? Wasting time talking to my editor. Let's not do that. I'll snap. They don't have many stats down. I have a nice curve. I have probably misplayed though. I wasn't focusing enough. Let's not do that in a speedrun. Oh, we're fine. Oh, shit. It's all good. This is where we're going to Odin the Scarlet Witch and get cucked. Please not bar with no name. Please! Please not bar with no name, Scarlet Witch. Don't do it. Don't do it! Whew. No, you cannot. I'll ban you permanently. Without hesitation. Sorry, I mean, no need to apologise. You're only asking. I'm just being honest. Brutal, savage, wrecked, indeed. A Dota reference? I'm unaware. I've never played Dota. White Tiger or Odin, please. Nice, that's the Tiger. We'll take the JJ and just continue to play into one lane. No! I JJ'd into Clintar, you flipping donut. You're so stupid. I could have JJ'd into Kamartaj and then just White Tiger them. Right, last turn. I'm a donut. You idiot. I also don't like this because I'm putting stats to the right. Too early. I guess I'm tying right. Oh god, we might be losing, mate. Oh my giddy aunt. Scarlet Witch was a consideration. Okay, no Odin, fortunately. LOL! Fuck! We're getting gamered. I didn't play this one well though, so that was the biggest outplay of the day. That's okay. You saucy backer. Failing the skill check of picking the card up. Is Giza a bot? Giza is, yes. Yes. Definitely. No, I am the Giza. That is me. Fuck you, Scarlet Witch. You silly cow. I looked away. I looked back. Fortunately, I hadn't snapped. Bad start here. I guess we're witching it.
Assemble.
Got a decision between JJ or Wolfsbane here. JJ's a lot better. JJ's really bad everywhere else.
Truly.
Wolfsbane's fine to the right. I remember we had a this Wolf Pixel Wolfsbane one of our runs. Good memories. Shouldn't have played the Misty Knight. Literally no need to. Makes it more likely that they won't snap. Good English there. Okay, are we playing against real people suddenly? Because... yeah, we must be surely. I mean, no, I was going to say Ironheart could do it, but...
Opponent snapped.
I don't know, I probably should leave, mate, but being greedy. I'm being an idiot. Okay. Big moment. All eyes on the iron fart. We literally can't do it. What a donut. Yeah. It's not looking good, man. This deck feels really bad. That's weird. I actually don't think Kamartage is the day to do it. Like, this deck does not feel good at all. When you miss Kamartage. Which is obviously a lot of games. But that was just... I think I've basically got past the bots and just still been playing as if I'm playing against bots, right? Had a really bad few... really bad couple games. Alright, we need to mix the deck up and improve it because it's not quite working. Yeah, I need to retreat more for sure. It's getting difficult, but... I mean, I don't have Onslaught, and it's Kamartage. White Tiger is so good here. Thank God for that. I love you, Morph. Never doubted you. Four pack of Jaffa cakes and a hot chocolate. Go on. On the boy. Any opinions on Conquest? I'm very excited for it. The thing I like least about it is the fact that I can only play the Infinite Conquest only for the last week of the month. I want to be slamming that all the time, right? I really just hope they had an Infinite leaderboard. I've been really struggling recently with streaming because I just get bored after a couple of hours of playing because there's not that many decks to create with 12 card decks. There's no reason to actually play at Infinite rank. And there's also a very little... The fact that the snaps actually don't really do much. Right? They mean very little. No, it's not going to be available right away, I don't believe. The rumor is after a week or two, most likely a week. Basically the next big patch is when we're expecting it. The Nexus is not good for us because of Iron Man. Suddenly it's probably quite good for us. 2 4-point cards is not so bad. Yeah, I've done this speedrun before. I had the world record back in the day. Yeah, pretty sure we're against people because we started losing quite a bit. And we're at rank 30, which is when it usually starts. Oh my god. Huge moment. This is bad in terms of energy optimization, but it's good in terms of maybe surprise value, bot snapping value. Run is pretty okay. I have slowed down quite a bit, and this is it's kind of like crunch time, right? We've got to the part where it's difficult, and I don't think I was playing super optimally for the last little while. We've wasted quite a bit of time in the last 30 minutes or so, but it's going well. We're still well on course. Holocation helping or hindering? Honestly, I mean, it's definitely helping, but our deck is really bad when it doesn't... Not really bad, but our deck doesn't feel that good when it doesn't show up, right? So I think I baited myself into losing some cubes because of it. But now that I know that as well and I'm more aware of it, I mean, hot location should always only help a run. It should basically... hot location should basically always help you if you're actually thinking about it, right? As long if you know what you're doing. Should never be a hindrance unless you're just like trying to tunnel vision and play a specific deck. But if you like just completely tech your deck for a hot location, it should always be a positive for you. I haven't snapped on them yet. Orkirikun misses the buff, which is really good. We're drawing Chavez. I probably could have just gone White Tiger Chavez then. I almost didn't get the snap through. We spotted it. GG. We needed that. I want to be at least an hour ahead going into rank 40 again. This is like the part of the run where Freddy's slowest. He really starts picking it up. At least an hour. Probably an hour and a half would be more ideal. But, I mean, yeah, it's not looking likely, seeing as it's almost... Damn, we really need to hurry up. We're slacking over here. Wasn't Chavez safer? Because JJ was growing, it was fine. I didn't want to play Chavez into the JJ lane. It's just not many points. It's only 5 points total. Right? I did think about it, but that's why I decided not to go for it. Let's just fill this lane up straight away.
A superb specimen.
White tiger or bust, maybe. Ah, probably not. We're probably fine. We probably don't want to play a card here. We'll just play the Medusa, because then the white tiger is quote-unquote surprise value. Oh, literally play a minus fucking 1 point card. Good job, dude. That was epic. That's my Chavez. Chavez is feeling really good actually, because I just know if I have Odin or not going into turn 6. Imagine if we lost. So I only got 4 cubes for that. Felt like it deserved 8.
Victory.
We're back on a roll though after a slow period. It's not. It's Freddy's record. Crumpy. Crumpy bye. I'm starting late the run, huh? What do you mean? Like late in the day? It's like 7:30, so like 5 hours left. I'll finish around midnight. We'll start getting a lot more bots later on in the run, around like rank 80, rank 90, once our like MMR gets super high. Basically, once we beat all the people that are actually pool 1, the best pool 1 players, we'll start playing bots again. But that means we're going to be playing against the people with the best decks. Which maybe on a hot location day isn't actually the best decks, right? It's maybe where you get a big advantage. I haven't thought really much about how I'm playing this one. Bit anxious. I'm going to snap anyway.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, it's only 7:30 in the UK. They stole my bloody Chavez. Cheeky grubber muffin. 8 cubes! Yeah, we got it, just about. Did D-Money announce where he's moving? I didn't even know he was moving. I'm guessing no, but maybe. My favorite thing, my favorite D-Money story. Moving to Kick. I'm actually going to be hitting up Kick soon, seeing as I'm multi-stream. I'm going to see if I can get a little deal with them. I doubt I will, but worth trying. Mate, fucking Drake was streaming on Kick last night. Oh yeah, so my favorite D-Money story. We went karaoke when we were in New York together for the Creator Clash tournament that Cowtech held, the one that Harry won. I'm still so mad that I didn't win that tournament. I had the best lineup. I just bottled it. That was my moment. I mean, Harry actually, I say that. Harry's was also very good. I think I was favored into Harry though. I had Shuri Sandman against Thanos. Harry was like playing Thanos before people realized it was good, innit? So we can go White Tiger, Odin. Yeah. Okay, sorry, this story's taking a long time. So we went karaoke on the Sunday night, or the Saturday night after the event, because it was only a one-day event. And D-Money, obviously he's like from like the New York area, but he's from specifically Long Island. What do you think he fucking ordered? What do you think he ordered? Him and his mate, who's also from Long Island. We get to the karaoke, they order a drink, and they both got Long Island iced teas. Proper tickled me. I think I found it funnier than everyone else, but I couldn't stop laughing. Already snapped. I'm really liking the Chavez actually. Of course. I don't know why I'm surprised at myself for liking Chavez, but mate, I think Chavez is so fucking good. I really do. Oh, thank God I have a Wolfsbane. I pooed my pants for a second there, guys. Easy. Alright, we're on a big roll here. We need to keep this momentum up. We had a real big dip for 20 minutes or so. It was like in between splits, right? It was the end of rank. It was like rank 29 to rank 33. We took way too long. Yo, Hip Twister, thanks for the raid. You had a good stream, mate. I mean, I don't think he told me that he's from New York. I'm walking here! Is that good? Ratings out of 10, please. I have a bunch of good cards to play into Gamma Lab, so. I'm walking here. Nah, that's not that good. I can do a good Derek impression. What happened to that Sam Smith fan? Did you ban them? I did not. They've just not been around so much recently, I guess. That was terrible. I can do a good Derek impression. Don't worry about it. I got it. Is the words he said after he paid for my dinner. What a guy. He took us for some bougie meal. Yikes, yeah, it was good. I thought it was good. Bit of a sticky one, isn't it? Do Harry? Specimen. Specimen. That's all I got. There's playing one of everything. That is kind of how it went down. Bro, we had these flipping Peruvian drinks. Oh my God, it was the nicest thing I've ever had. I can't remember what they were called. It was unbelievable how good they were though. I ordered like 4 of them. Mate, it was honestly the most memorable meal I've ever had. the flavors were so crazy. Like at first I didn't really think I liked it. They were so in your face. It was like a bougie Peruvian place. I think it was Peruvian. It was Peruvian, which I'd never had it before. Like some of it was quite sour. It was just it was like very unapologetic, in your face taste. Like to the point where I was like, I'm not sure if I like this, but I definitely did. Was it called Pisco? No. If you said it, I'm not even sure I'd have it. But it was like two words. It was like cinnamony, fruity. Because we'd been out the night before. The night before was when we'd done the karaoke, I think. And we went to Dera's and did a stream. Maybe it wasn't exactly, but... No, it was. We'd been out the night before. Because we went back to... Me and D-Money went back to Dera's with Jesse at like 5 a.m. or something, right? So, like, the next day, pretty hungover, pretty tired. I was jet-lagged, had hardly slept. And I just remember not really wanting to drink. So I was like, oh, I'd quite like a soft drink, like some kind of root beer. And I had like this speciality drink, and it was just so flipping good. It's like my favorite drink of all time. That's all right. Of all time.
Victory.
I guess they had Hulk in hand. Guys, can we get... Oh, we already are at 69 likes. Mr. Sinister. Mr. Sinister is actually not so bad because of Iron Fart. We could put it in the deck, but probably not gonna. Probably some Peruvian cocoa tea. Nah, it won't. What was that retreat? It must have been like Hulk in hand or something, right? I've just opened Twitter and seen a classic Hoogland. Hoogland's such a lad, mate. Honestly. He makes me laugh a lot. The irony of Jeff Boo Hoogland playing a Galactus deck in Infinite, that it definitely isn't lost on me. At Jeff Hoogland, this is the third Hoogland I've seen in as many days. You have some dedicated weirdos, my friend. Literally me when I run into people who let me live rent-free in their heads. I don't even know who you are. Oh, mate. He's had him there. Go on, the Hoogland. The big Hoogmeister. This one's a win. It's so funny. It's classic Hoogland. What a character. I love it. I'm gonna have to give that one a like. Rope alert. Did Darren and Hooks have beef? I have no idea. We can lose from here. We absolutely can lose. Ooh. I think we should do a Big Bro half with Snap Creators. Ooh. Ooh. This guy's called themselves Bot7842, so they're probably a experienced snapper, I would wager. Yeah, we should beat this. We just need an Ironheart buff mid. Tiger right. Easy wins. And the Tiger right just for good met. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, it wasn't quite 50-50 as well because we could just win mid like we did. Eye of the Tiger. I like that. I think that Star-Lord has seen more play in this deck than he's ever seen ever. Creator's box. Well, we did a creator armrest thing, kind of, on Dera's stream, which is the same day that he took me and D-Money out for dinner. I gave Dera and D-Money an arm wrestle.
Truly.
And obviously you already know that I won.
This just in.
Right, guys? 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 That's what happened, isn't it? Isn't it? Right? Right? Sure thing, Strimmer, Kappa. Wait. Are you trying to suggest that I lost in an arm wrestle to both D-Money and Dera? Because if you're suggesting that, you're absolutely right. Oh! Mate, I've been training my arms ever since. This was it was a big moment for me. Oh mate, I have so much energy, I didn't realise. Holy moly. I don't really want to play the White Tiger. I guess I can play the White Tiger now, it's fine. I have already Nightcrawler here. Thought I box? Nah, mate. I mean, I did some boxing recently. I've also not really been much. I also have like a problem with my left wrist. Where, when I'm doing... I think my form must just suck for bicep curls. I've been really working on it recently. Where like my left wrist really hurts when I'm doing bicep curls. Today when I did it was fine, but I'm doing such low weight. But it proper stopped me doing it for like a good month. Arms was something I neglected a lot, but I've been doing like lots of tricep exercises. When I like arm wrestled them, I don't think I'd literally ever done a tricep exercise. Give us a little flex. Okay. I also worked out my arms today, so I've got a pump. My arms are weak. You can even just tell. I'm not a very naturally strong guy, to be fair. I have very strong legs, naturally. I also have pretty naturally strong shoulders. For the wrestlers. I mean, like, I'm an overweight geezer, but like when I was very young, I was just fucking skin and bone, right? But yeah, D-Money does a lot of bowling, right? So he's pretty good, and Dara does a lot of climbing. I did say give me a while, so it's good motivation next time I see him. Have a rematch. I imagine I'd still lose to both, but get closer. Am I going to SnapCon? I don't know, man. If I am, I'll have to decide a lot closer to the time because... So if you guys haven't seen, Felicity is doing an event called SnapCon. So over like 2 days in Florida, at a convention center. My concern is that if I am going to go, it's going to be a huge expense for me. So I just want to make sure that it's like... Yeah. So, I mean, I would love to go, but we'll have to see. I also want to go to Vegas TwitchCon, which I think I'm also struggling to get to. I also want to go to Gamescom maybe this year. Take a summer vacation. Yeah. Do a raise my stream. It would be nice, but I have to see. I would love to go. I'd absolutely love to go. But the truth is, I just need to kind of see what's what. And mate, I'm actually going on a summer holiday next week or so. It's my first like proper holiday. Going to the beach. since I was like 18, basically. Pretty fucking excited, mate. Because when I was at uni, I mean, I went on some family holidays and stuff, but I didn't leave the country for like 7-8 years until last year. I go abroad very often now, thanks to streaming. But yeah, next week I'm off to Portugal, which I'm very excited for. We have Chavez off the top. Sork on these nuts, of course. OG Specie, 5 weeks of stuck in the 67 elite rank. Just ran Jane Jaw today from 64 to infinite. Congrats though. What does that vacation you at card? Thanks. I mean, I was working hard until I took like these 2 weeks off the other day, accidentally. But whatever. Thanks. We're getting back on it. Why Portugal? I'm going with some friends from Gwent community. And there's some people based there, so... Alright, we're 51 minutes ahead. Pretty good. We sped up so much. We had such a rough part for a while here. But we're still ahead of him overall. Guy yesterday said I'm a millionaire streamer. Yeah. Skegness. Love it. Never been. I've been to Torquay though. I've watched a TV show on Skegness. So yeah, I'm gonna be with Bane as well. Obviously, Bane's in the chat very often. I don't think there's any other snappers there. I think Feldy's gonna be there too. He's in the chat quite often. And yeah, I also might do some streams while I'm in Portugal. I've hit up an internet cafe because I'm pretty sure I've timed it. Like, I'm basically flying out as Conquest mode is coming out, which is a pain in the butt. But obviously it was planned a long time ago. And yeah, I'm away for... Oof. I'm away for like 6 nights, and then I'm home for like 3 nights, and then I'm off to Liverpool/Manchester for the UK Creator Clash. So I'm which I'm away for like 4 or 5 nights again, so a bit anxious about that, to be honest with you, but yeah, it is what it is, I guess. What do you think about the Conquest drop? I haven't looked at it that much, I have to say. I need to take a bit more of a look at it. The day the developer update came out, I was at the pub, and I've actually not watched the update video back. I watched it when I was at the pub. Anxious about the travel? No, I'm anxious more about the fact that I'm away so much. Because in content creation, taking time off is pretty rough. I mean, I took time off recently, and my metrics on my channel were down significantly as a result, but... It's what it is. It's also not the only reason. I'm just anxious that I'm away so much, basically, right, in a short space of time. There's no way they play on here, you would imagine. This is actually seeming like Kamartage is really OP at this stage in the game with the hot location factor, because our opponents are like the biggest noobs you can face. So they're not playing decks to suit Kamartage, right? But yeah, it should be good anyway. So like I say, when I'm in Portugal, I'm going to do at least 1 stream, probably some more. Might do some like IRL streams as well. And then I'll be home for like 3 nights or so, where I'll do like a stream every night. And then and also while I'm away, like if I like, let's say I'm able to do a stream, like my editor will be able to sort out the YouTube uploads, right, for example. And then when I'm up north, I'm pretty sure, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure from Creator Clash itself, I'm going to be streaming my whole like run of matches on the Saturday. Like there'll be an official stream where like Raven and Cower are casting, but then I'm pretty sure like a bunch of us are going to be streaming all our games. So you'll be able to see like all of Harry's games, for example, all of my games on our own individual streams. That's gonna be cool. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Can't wait for the beat stream. I mean, it could happen. I'm supposed to be running 10k in Portugal as well. I could stream that. My lungs are a bit of a mess, but I'm gonna do my best. Probably should have played Ant-Man. This Hawkeye's good into Kamartage. Round of golf, mate. I would actually really like to get into golf. I played a bit last year. When I say a bit, literally like once, but I actually enjoyed it a lot. A lot of my friends are golfers. Let's take the Ironheart now. Let's just make this our Odin lane. Bit of a controversial snap because Mer Island is not looking that good for us. That's good. Don't really like how I've played this one overall. I can see us spinning off White Tiger and going for Wolfsbane instead, actually. So obviously they're supposed to retreat, but we're at that point in the game where a lot of the people aren't going to play optimally. Everyone and their mama is running Wong Tiger and Ada. Not at pool 1. Well, they will be in a bit, but not at this moment. When we hit like rank 70 or so, that's when we're going to start seeing a bunch of those people. I reckon we can do this in under 6 hours, you know. That's the target. Bit of a pipe dream though. Rocket Raccoon, please. That is who we're looking for. Electra, get in the deck. Electra's huge. What a find. Might even be better than Rocket Raccoon. Oh, what did I get rid of? Chat, help me out. I'm wasting time. Cool. Got it. Electra, get in. Electra's like the best pool 1 card in pool 1 meta. It's pre-Killmonger. And all the 1-drops are really good, like Ant-Man's cracked. You're trying to make your rod as big as possible. That was a bad one. Hey, Liquid. That didn't sound right. I mean, I know, that's why I was going for it. It wasn't the best banter, I must admit. Controversial snap. I quite like my curve, though. So if you're just joining us, we are about 50 minutes ahead of the world record pace as it stands. The stressful thing though, guys, this like creator clash in the UK is the most stacked tournament I think there's ever been. In terms of like average, or maybe median is a better way. Median, is that what I'm looking for? I don't know. Basically, the top, let's say 8 players in this tournament are just so, it's so stacked. It really is. Like, we've got me, for starters. Okay, maybe not. But there's Lammy, Moyen. That's already insane. Freddy, who's just a god gamer. Like, those 3 already, like, 3 of the best players in the game, without doubt. People still sleep on Freddy because he's not played, like, Freddy's basically played in hardly any tournaments. Harry, obviously the champion. Lobster, who is a very, very good player. You've got Lowell is playing, who is a top player. People I'm forgetting already. Who else is going? I can't remember. Spamming Thanos, true. Dara's not at this one. I believe. Pretty sure. Oh my god, are we losing, guys? It's a 1 energy card. Rocket Raccoon beats us. Oh, it doesn't. It would have been a time mid anyway. Thank goodness for that.
Victory.
I'll take a look at the lineup here in a moment. Without wanting to waste time, I'll do it when we're in a game. Animated. Iron Fist we're not interested in. Is Den? I didn't know Den was going, but it looks like Den's going. Browday's playing. Probably D-Money. Not sure though. Volvy's good. Eggs is good. It's like there's like no bad players from what I can see. It's gonna be pretty flipping awesome. It's not gonna be awesome when I lose the first day. It's Swiss the first day, and then I think day 2 is like top 8. If I don't make it through to day 2, I'm gonna be so heartbroken. I'm gonna be absolutely begging Kawa and Raven, be like, guys, please let me cast some games, dudes. Freddybabes is not going to attend. No, Freddy's going, I believe. What card do you need next? To be fair, we basically got everything, like, for this particular run. Maybe shouldn't have gone for this because my Odin's getting shuffled. I think, like, the main thing is Rocket Raccoon. Who's investing in this tournament? Like, is in terms of, like, how's the prize pool coming about? Well, Raven and Kawa are organising it, and they've secured a sponsor, I believe. Not 100% sure. You invested heavily? No way. That's awesome, mate. So much. That is really awesome. That actually is fucking insanely awesome. For the amount of money I donated, I could have flown. Oh my god. Mate, you are an absolute treasure. An absolute diamond. This should be fine. We get a tiger in each lane that Ant-Man goes through. We're winning mid. We can't win right, but we should be fine. 8 cubes, baby.
Victory.
We're going for the sub 6 hours. That's the target, but it looks a little bit too difficult to pull off. Although, technically, the most cubes for a single rank is rank 20, rank 30, I think. Pegasus shows up. We'll go white tiger here, and hopefully it hits like Carthage lands there for the Odin. Okay. Odin mid is looking pretty good. Gonna go for the Ironheart. We get a lot of stats on the cards mid. And then we're playing our turn 6 there, so then we're just gonna go for the other lanes for a while. Ant-Man. Let's do something like this. To snap. Wolfsbane on 5. But it's not a bot, I agree. Well, I think. Guys, can we get to 100 likes on the YouTube stream? We're on 83. Be awesome. Thanks so much. Appreciate the support. Playing the former President George Bush. Was there 2 presidents, George Bush? Am I right on that? Or am I uninformed? Misinformed. Was it his son? That's crazy. When you really think about that, it's pretty crazy. My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but you can call me Giorgio. Oh, I got that reference, M3 bad. I got it. That's George St. Pierre. I also know who that is. Oh, snapped. Would you rather fight? No, that was a terrible impression of him. I know how do people even have kids. So, when a man loves a woman. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just using the bucket. Like, I can't afford to go to the toilet right now because of, I'm joking. I'm joking. Please don't ban me, Twitch. I was just pouring water from my water bottle into my glass. You could pee in a bucket on kick? Probably could. Very hydrated. I mean, I'm actually not that hydrated because I hardly drank this morning and I did lots of exercise. Maybe I shouldn't have played this. Oh damn, it's been a while. Gwent is looking crazy. They even have molehills in it. I know, mate, it's crazy. This is the Marvel expansion for Gwent, the Witcher card game. So it's now called Gwent the Witcher Marvel card game. It's true, I would never lie to you. Uh-oh. Signed up for Beta Dual Force? I most certainly have. I haven't watched Spider-Man yet. I wanted to watch it, but my friends that I'm going to go see it with are not in town, so I'm going to watch it with them next week, probably instead. Should be fine. I'm a little bit anxious, but we'll see. Heimdall's scary. Yeah, the beta is actually... Wait, it's coming already. Oh my god. Now I regret this Electra even more, bruv. Looks like a loss. Yeah, so there's a creator beta happening for DC Dual Force this weekend. Like next weekend, that is. Like in a week. And then there's one after that. If I get access to the creator beta, which I should, but not guaranteed. Fucking Scarlet Witch on this run, mate! What is this? We were losing anyway, but oh my god. Third time she's cucked us this run. I hate Scarlet Witch, mate. Least favorite card in the game. Never liked her. Did you guys know that Scarlet Witch used to be 1 cost? Fun fact. Guess how many power she was. She 1 cost, you think she was 5 when she's now 2 cost and 3. That makes sense. She went up in... You guys think she went up in cost and down in power? That would be such a huge nerf. She did get nerfed. She was better at 1 cost. She cost 2. And she was deemed too strong. She got nerfed. I would like to see her back at 1, to be honest. Or just buffed in some way, because I think she's a really lackluster card. And Scarlet Witch is like super powerful, bruv. In the lore. We'll know if we're finding Odin or not. There's location art type coming for real. I'm really liking that I have Chavez though, because I would play this differently, like copiuming that I might top deck the guy, right? When I'm playing like this, it just doesn't actually matter. I don't need him. Liking the Chavez a lot. Chavez is broken, dude. What a card. Hello. GG. Just about. If Rocket Raccoon went mid, we might have had more of a problem.
Victory.
We would have lost? No, it would have been fine. Might be a waste of time to upgrade cards, man, because it's only Rocket Raccoon, really, I think, that we want. But I think Rocket Raccoon is that good that we should still keep doing it. I'm just not that bothered. Like, I've got 6 in the deck builder. In my previous runs, I've always upgraded everything as quickly as possible, whereas this time I'm just being a bit... It's probably just suboptimal not to upgrade it. If I'm really looking for Rocket Raccoon, if I'm going to keep upgrading it, why not just do it straight away? Guantage equals snap, I think. We're on a big roll at the moment. We just haven't been losing. But as you can see, Freddy's pace, this is where Freddy's pace really starts picking up. It took him not long at all to go from 40 to 50. Hour and 20 it took him. It's after this one where it really starts getting quick. Because then it's like 50 minutes, an hour, 44 minutes, 40 minutes or so, 44. Should have got Nightcrawler in Stark Tower, of course. I think we're going to do the record, set the record, guys. I don't think we can do it in under 6 hours, though. I was really hoping. Imagine. That's completely impossible. I'm chatting shit the fact that I even think it could happen. Absolute nonsense, mate. Giving them Odin is a little bit scary if they have anything to copy there. Doesn't look like they do. I've already snapped. I'm going to move the Nightcrawler for the stats, which is of course why it should have been there to begin with. Then we could still have the move. Even if we don't move it, the threat of the move is there. That's a bit sus, innit? That's a bit sus. Bottler, I guess. And how the fuck did I have 2 Ant-Mans? That's my Ant-Man off of a Commortage. Chavez left looks like the most likely. We're giving them our hand, so they can only ever play 2 cards tops. Spectrum. Now that's interesting. GG.
Victory.
Oh, Korgachi would also be in the deck, yeah. Let's upgrade some cards. I think it's just a waste to have things ready to upgrade and not upgrading them. We also have this Nightcrawler variant that I haven't equipped. What a waste. Forge. Forge is not so bad. Forge could make the cut. What do you guys think? Forge into the deck? It's 5 points in Commortage. It's not really very good, is it? I think it's worth it. That was Namor if you didn't see. Has there been any news on making Snapback Suit for PC? Yeah, it's due pretty soon. I would imagine we get it in the next couple of months. On their most recent roadmap, they said it's on... I think they said it was on coming soon. Or certainly the second one, if not. We get Heimdall, who... We could actually play Heimdall. We've actually got no credits. Oh my god. We have some gold. There's a bunch of season pass missions this season that seem pretty difficult to do, because I know there's some that's like discard stuff. Yeah, I'm so excited for Ghost Spider as well. Seducer. Nice variant. I have this one on my main account. Guys, we're 6 likes off 100 on the YouTube stream. Sorry to keep asking. I'm gonna snap. Dark Dimension. It's just solid, isn't it? Wait. What the hell, Stegron, is wrong with you? Stegron, why would you do that? I guarantee that's never ever been seen before. Marvel Snap. That was a Marvel Snap first. Stegron moving Medusa to the correct lane. Might be an overcommit, honestly. I think I overcommitted mid quite hard here, yeah. Just went to YouTube. What guys take? Thanks so much. Alright. We're on a really good roll right now. Yeah, so you can see there on one of the season pass missions, there's one of the season pass missions is completing daily missions. So let's use our gold quickly on those. Oh, we can upgrade Chavez again, is it? Gamora. Just got boosted for her. We could actually be playing Gamora as well, she's solid. Just prefer White Tiger. Don't want to have too many 5-cost cards. Oh, mate. Look how much they've slowed down the speedrun by having to hold to confirm. What the hell, mate? This is so unfair. New season on Tuesday. We're playing on a fresh account, War Launcher, from rank 1 all the way to rank 100. They said they added hold to confirm specifically because of speedruns being too fast. Nice. The next Battle Pass card is Ghost Spider. It's a movement card. Looks very, very epic. I'm incredibly excited for it. I wanted to Electra this, bit of a bummer. I've not seen it yet, no Nox. I'm going to see it next week. As soon as possible. I'm just waiting for my friend to get back home. My man has a lot of Sentinels in hand. I quite like the Quicksilver. I'm gonna lie, kind of like it. Probably should have gone JJ mid here. So I'm gonna move the Nightcrawler. I'll move Nightcrawler. Wolfsbane's still gonna be more than enough to win the left, even if it's not buffing by as many as it could have. No Ironheart, no White Tiger is definitely not ideal. Do you think they'll nerf Nebula? I mean, Nebula bloody needs to get nerfed. She's well over the top. Fuck's sake. Are we okay? Oh, thank goodness. Nebula definitely needs to be nerfed. Absolutely. The stats of the card are just overtuned. She's just too good for a 1-cost card. And I could have told you that before the card was released, that she was too good. It's unacceptable in my opinion releasing a Battle Pass card which is inevitably going to get nerfed. Nebula would still be a very, 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 very good card at 0 power. Similar to Sunspot. Probably better than... Alright, so this rank 40 to 50, you can see here, Freddy had done by now, which is insane. We've been pretty quick. We did have a... Was it even that slow on this one? I feel like I've been pretty quick the whole time. Not sure. Yeah, I think Kitty's pretty balanced, actually. Interestingly, the Kitty's a very good card, don't get me wrong. Kitty before the like, you know when they had to remove her from the game and then everyone got her for free afterwards and they reworked her slightly? Because before you could choose if you put her back into your hand, then she was so broken. It was insane. She was the best card in the game. She was so busted. We had like a day of using her. Zabby decks that you recommend without Dark Hawk? You can play Mr. Negative. Not liking the board here at all. Lockjaw Leech Hydrovision is pretty good. Yeah, you can't go wrong, mate. Yeah, Sera Control's a good one. That's a really good shout, actually. Definitely agree with that. That's a better shout. I thought there was something, but I couldn't think of it. Yeah, Zabby's very good there. I'm not liking. I guess we just go White Tiger, Odin to the right. We might be okay. What did we have mid? I don't even remember. What did this eat? I looked away. Odin mid. Oh, are we ahead to the left? Yeah. That's very good news. Right, this might be the game. I go for the first toilet break of the speedrun. What's the fastest record? You can see it, Soul Sushi above me. 7 hours, 48 minutes. Which we're currently 47 minutes ahead of. But Freddy's run, the record, is very, very slow to begin with. And then it gets very, very quick. Like, the ending of it, especially, is just obscenely quick. Um, 16 points. That's not even enough, is it? So we'll just go Shivers. Hopefully they don't have the Hulk. Oh no, my green screen's up blocking the door.
Victory.
Phew! What did they play? Medusa Nightcrawler. That was it. Get in. Yes, I wash my hands, chat. Shut your mouth. Oh, they played Buster as well. Cool. Yeah, I'm abusing Kamartage for the run. There'll be a little asterisk next to my name. Next to the record, probably. But that's fine. Still the record! Ooh.
Enough said, bub.
I don't like Shira's Lab at all. from me. Brilliant. Oh, donate 1 bit for each hour you beat the record by. Wow. I'm lucky to have you, mate. That's insane. I don't feel very good about this. I don't really know what to do either. You absolutely can, FN, yep. So you only match against other people playing pool 1. It'd be a lot more difficult if that wasn't the case. I guess we're just slamming Odin. Probably leaving Nightcrawler where it is. It's a pretty obvious play though. Should be fine. White Tiger's scary here. Get in. Would it be valid? I mean, it'll have an asterisk next to it, I think. Thing is, Kamartaj as a hot location does show up quite often. I'm also happy to do one without Kamartaj, right? I'm like, Freddy's record's very, very beatable. It's a good run, but it's very slow early on, and then it just gets ridiculously quick. I was going to do this run actually regardless of what the hot location was today. Yo, Darren. Yeah, it's very so early. We've been pretty good so far. I did have a pretty bad period between like 29 to 33. It took me like a good 20 minutes or so. Maybe more. What does the live segment mean at the bottom? That is, so the current segment I'm doing between rank 40 and 50, Freddy had already done 8 minutes ago, right? So I've taken 8 minutes longer on this segment than Freddy did already, and I've been pretty bloody quick on this segment, mate. You need to be honest on your last pumper chat. Wait, so when you were just...
A superb specimen, truly.
Is this where you weren't like retreating ever? You were just snapping and not retreating? I was pretty close to beating it last time I tried, but completely bottled it. Damn. I mean, to be honest, I also kind of snap and don't retreat. It's a bit of a weakness of mine that I don't retreat. You got like 3 minutes? Oh my god. Oh damn. Yeah, last time I was neck and neck with him, but I was like an hour and a half ahead of him for quite a while. Looks like I've been quite slow at the start on this one. I was never more than an hour ahead of him here. We're not getting 8 cube games.
Victory.
Alright, that was the next split. We're 40 minutes ahead. The next one for Freddy was pretty bloody slow though. Hour and a half. This last one was 50 minutes, right? So he was quick on this one, but this next one's like an hour and a half. So we should be over an hour ahead I have not got. I have got bishop, actually. No, I'm just sticking with the stack. I think I just want like Korg and Rocket Raccoon. Dara, I'm abusing the location if you didn't realize. So I'm gonna have an asterisk next to my name. Groot is so good. Look at this. 12-point Star-Lord, 10-point Groot. Insane. Please nerf this card. It's very unfair. I can't believe how bad Groot is. Also, did you guys, like, with this Twitch Rivals event, which Dara was playing in, they did a Guardians of the Galaxy challenge, and they had to all put in, like, a bunch of the Guardians, but they didn't have to play Drax. The disrespect. Oh, okay. We're gonna get Cosmoed, aren't we? Yeah, like what middle ending said, Arthur. Overall, I'm ahead. It's just that Freddy's on that segment was did that one segment between 40 and 50 10 minutes quicker than me, but all my other segments were quicker than his. Drax was there, you just could not see him because he was standing so incredibly still. Fuck's sake. I wasn't even looking at the game, mate. Am I losing? I mean, there's a bit of RNG of where the tiger's going at. Nice. Get in there, mother! Fuck's sake! The speed run, guys! How are we supposed to do the speed run with all these animations? For flip's sake, mate! We should almost certainly win here. We just win the right and the left and we lose mid, probably. We could even win mid, maybe, with Ironheart. Nah. Yeah, maybe we could still win mid. Nah. Yeah, we actually could. Easy. Easy! 3-0! Give me those 8 cubes. They called down a lot of the fast forward. Like, it's not as common as it was at first. It used to happen too often, where it would be like a real anti-climax because it would be turn 6. I think like they just need to turn it down on turn 6 more. The fast forward should trigger there, I agree. But it's not that bad to watch that through, right? That's the thing. At first, like with the fast forward, it was happening too often. Like, I remember with Nimrod, there was like some turn 6s with Nimrod where you're super excited to see it all happen. And it would just fast forward and it would be such an anticlimax. Fast forward only happens when you don't want it to happen. Come on, okay, they're playing into Vibranium already, which is almost snap-worthy, to be completely frank. We're playing an on-reveal deck. It's a pull 1 deck only. Like, this deck will not work if you've been playing the game for a long period of time. Oh, I jumped the gun! Flip! I went to snap because they only have 1 Hulk. And they morph into White Tiger into Hulk. Wow. Really? Really? I quite like White Tiger Odin to the left. Ooh! Get in! 8 cubes, baby. I need to rope a bit more because I didn't even... Well, I wasn't 100% sure I had enough to the left there. The Ant-Man threw them off, I think. Oh, mate, we're popping off. We're about to set the world record, mate. We're absolutely cleaning up. The world record. Rocket Raccoon. White Queen. What collection level do you out of tokens? That actually depends on how many of the season pass missions are available at the time and how many are completable. Like, for example, this month, there's quite a few which aren't because there's like complete missions and like discard cards, which I mean we could do, but we're not going to. Around 120 or so. Something like that. That's also why the speedruns that I do tend to be the last. Every time I've done a speedrun, it's always been the last Sunday of the month, of the last Sunday of the season. Because you have like the most season pass missions available, I guess. I should have just moved the Nightcrawler. Doesn't matter. If I'm Odining this lane, I'm just going to have an insane amount of points here, so I don't really need the Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler's a lot of points when I play Ironheart here. Ah, misplay. I should have played to the left because of Medusa. Never mind. I haven't played this one very cleanly, but it's fine, I think. So the final question is, do I move Nightcrawler? Yeah, I think so. Wow. Oh my god, we're cleaning up. My opponents are so bad right now. It's insane.
I am Iron Man.
Mate, this split we're doing? Jeez. It's the quickest one ever, I think. We've done 6 ranks, guys, in flipping how many minutes? Not even 10! Oh my god! We're on fire. We've done like 6 ranks in 10 minutes, bruv. We're actually on fire. Another Kang. I don't even think either are very important. I don't think either see play in it. But I don't have Galactus, so I'm probably the worst person to ask. Chat will give you a better idea. Jalen, I don't own Galactus, believe it or not. Who needs Galactus when I could spend 6,000 collector tokens on Sentry and Super Scroll, right? Was he taking the change? I like it. I think it's good. To be honest. I didn't like going to 85. It feels better to actually go up the ranks. Rather than starting at 85. That was kind of cringe. Oh, I've got Dan hit Black Panther as well. I actually spent Spend gold on that boy. I love that art. That's one of my favorites in the game, actually. Deathlock needs a buff, man. Destroy decks is so sad right now. They're the saddest they've ever been with the wave change. Surely you would spend gold on a Pixel Miles. It's worse than that. I swiped my credit card to add gold to buy Pixel Miles. I got hit with the FOMO, guys. I was like, oh my god, Spider-Man's so cool. I can't not have... I also don't swipe my card anymore in this game, apart from for Season Pass and the occasional bundle, like the Chavez bundle. That was the first thing I've bought that wasn't a Season Pass in a couple months. That's why I'm the bad boy of Snap. You want Pixel Titania? Damn. Respect. I just buy the ordinary Season Pass. Is the Mystery Bundle worth it? No, definitely not. It's a scam. It's a mystery. You're literally paying for the fact that it's a mystery. You could buy a fucking normal variant of your choice, right? For less. Significantly less. Okay, admittedly you get like some extra stuff with it, sure, but bit unsure with what to do. Bit unsure what to do. That's what I was trying to say though. With Zola. Yeah, there's collection level matchmaking, exactly, which is why this speedrun is possible to do in like 7 hours. How is this Yondu so big? Did they get Hulk busted? That's unfortunate. This is awkward as hell, man. This is 7 points. It's the same amount of points. We'll just do this, I guess. Oh, I was supposed to play Chavez and Zola, wasn't I? Donut. Donut alert! This didn't even win me mid, bro. I'm so bad at the video game. This is actually the saddest moment of my life. We were on such a roll and I bottled it. I bottled it so hard! Was I even winning, though? I was winning left. I'd only had 3 points more to the right. Was I winning, guys? Someone tell me. I don't want to waste time on the screen. I had 3 points more to the right and 7 to the left, so I had 10 points more total. That was the first like huge. I made some bad decisions with not retreating.
Oh, snap.
I could go JJ and Kamartage, maybe. Just play it here. Come on, Donovan, stop roping, mate. I'm trying to speedrun over here. I'm going to ask Donovan to snap. That's what we were doing last speedrun. Keep asking everyone to snap each game. It worked a couple times, so we should bring it back. Oh no, Shang-Chi's gonna get us mid, guys. Whatever will I do? GG. Nice, they even stayed. Wow. Why did he not say got him? What a letdown. Mate, this is the most Star-Lord has ever been upgraded in the history of Marvel Snap. Oh, the Watcher! That's OP. Honestly, not even that bad for this run. I mean, it's not good enough, though. But it's not that bad. Dino, don't want it. No Korg, no Rocket Raccoon yet. They would certainly... They're basically... like Elektra's probably the main card that we want from, like, the pool 1 that's not guaranteed. And then Rocket Raccoon probably next. Six reserves without a card. Oh, sweet summer child. Imagine getting a card every 6 reserves. That sounds pretty horny.
Assemble.
Not all dragons crave gold, but I do.
Always enjoy the speedruns.
Who is that? Yo, Overnightis, thanks so much for the Prime with the 2 months. I appreciate you so much. I think my opponent won the left location. Congratulations. Alright, nice little 8 cubes. Thanks so much for the Prime, Overnightis. And for the feedback. I also really enjoy the speedruns too. They're nice to do like once every month or so. What a maverick this guy is.
Victory.
Oh yeah, we haven't hit Enchantress either. That's actually the really interesting thing in like a normal non-Kamartage meta in pool 1. Is the Enchantress buff made a big difference. The last time I did a speedrun, Enchantress was still 6 power. Fucking everyone was playing it, so my Iron Man kept getting Enchantress. We were 40 minutes ahead before the last split. But it looks like it's going to be... we'll be up by about an hour or so when we're done with this one. Bollocks! The good news is our opponent plays domino. Commentage? It's looking like we're fine. To see what we top deck here. It's always something playable, but like Electra would be super bad, for example. Get in, I'm gonna snap. Controversial. I played Domino and Quicksilver. Nothing. They're really good. Blade into Comartage, wow, what a play. Now, Domino and Quicksilver, the problem with them is, mate, is they decrease the odds of you drawing all your other cards. They are two of the worst cards in the game. When I first started playing, thought Quicksilver was the best card in the game, so don't worry. Domino is just strictly bad, though. Shit card. But some good players have played Domino in some decks before, seriously. Which always triggered me. Like, there was this fad of playing Domino in Silver Surfer decks because Jeff played her. And it really triggered me how many people did it. So bad. It's like, pick any card in a game, it'd probably be better than Domino. Not quite, but... Yeah, Bane, we're popping off, mate. We're on a bit of a rampage. This particular split, we've been going for 20 minutes and we're almost done. We did have a bit of a stinker, though. You didn't just think Quicksilver was the best, you was preaching it all over social media. Uh-oh. Oops. It was my Gwent brain. Is there any perk? Well, you get a card to play on turn 2, right? So I play her in Agatha decks. So you could have like just like in an Agatha deck I play Quicksilver Domino, so I actually have cards still to play on the first 2 turns. Spider Woman's kind of an interest. I don't think we wanna. We definitely don't. The other thing is in pool 1, Electra's like just such a good card, right? And so is Nightcrawler. Like the 1-cost cards are like the best cards early game. And therefore I also thought that the whole idea of skipping turn 1 is just horrific, right? You always want a card to play on turn 1, so why would you not play Quicksilver? Hey Spyro, great to see you, my friend. It's slightly easier. Someone was telling me earlier. I've not done the maths. Apparently it's like 9 cubes difference or so, which isn't a big deal. However, it does make a big difference between rank 20 to 30. But they're the bot games anyway, right? But apparently it's not a big deal because you're not going to 85 anymore, right? You just go to 81 or 82. I'm sure what it is. Guys, if you don't know my friend Spyro here, really great Marvel Snap streamer. You should check him out. Streams a bunch. Good player. I remember the Quicksilver Specie that always dropped that turn 1 Specie, the never Domino, but always Quicksilver. Yeah, I thought so my logic was that Domino was the worst card in the game and Quicksilver was the best card in the game. How far I've come. Now I think Chavez is the best card in the game. Problem if we hit Odin off the top, but the rest of our deck is fine here. Oh mate, Chavez is so broken. She's still massively, massively slept on. There's so many, like this, like lockdown decks right now. They should be playing Chavez. She's not that good in those decks, but.
Not all dragons crave gold.
Yo, Dr. Junkie with the Prime, dude. Welcome, mate. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I was thinking about holding Electra. But I maybe find Odin anyway. Oh my god. The Mordo. Oh, if we hit flipping Odin off the top, it's so sad. Oh my god, this Mordo actually cucked me so damn hard. We should be fine though. What's the speedrun meta? Well, it's different today because I'm abusing Kamartage, so I'm kind of cheating. So if I break the record, I think my record's got an asterisk next to it, right? To be honest. Usually though, it's Zoo. Yeah, Kamartage is OP as hell for a speedrun. That's why. Well, it's actually I was gonna do it regardless of what the hot location was. I must confess, but yeah. But also because you only get to about collection level 120, you don't get a full pool 1 collection in time. So like the kind of cards that you get has a big impact. Like Electra early is really good. They didn't move this yet, so we could lose still to Odin. Okay, we lose, but it's only for 2 cubes. This is pretty much one of our first genuine losses. And this is also one of the first opponents that's playing Odin White Tiger stuff, so we've now hit the point where we're actually against people that know what they're doing. This is like the earliest, the most difficult part. You like Dino? Was Dino the same as it is now though? Like Dino, you just have a lot of pieces of the puzzle that you need, right? Like you need Dino, which isn't by any means guaranteed to get anytime soon. In fact, it's quite likely you won't get it for a long time. Like you want the Moon Girl as well, right? Probably. I'm assuming we're just losing by a mile, huh? There we are. My favorite decks actually early on is just mid-range stuff. Hulk and Iron Man. Always has been. But there's a point you need to switch to like Squirrel Girl, Electric as our Blue Marvel. Obviously there's no Killmonger in pool 1, so... Spyro, are you going to play this DC game? Have you checked it out at all? There's like a creator beta next weekend. I have not yet got confirmed access to it, but there are some people that have. So the first weekend for the beta is literally creators only. Which is a bit... I mean, obviously as a creator that's cool, but... a bit harsh, innit? Then the following weekend is open to more people, but they're also limiting you to only playing 4 hours each day. We might have been better off playing Full Spain elsewhere though. Honestly, I could see us running here. We've hit the... we're now at the point where we're against the proper meta gamers. I think I should have run. I'm going to start retreating quite a bit more. I decided to stay because I do have a pretty solid setup. That's a pretty weak play. Pretty weak. We should be winning from here, right? Go mid, go mid. I'm going to snap. I mean, I wished it to go mid, but I guess my Ironheart could whiff. We could lose this one still. The Rocket Raccoon's quite good. We need the Tiger to go left and we win. 50-50 guaranteed win, and there's maybe some other RNG that could go our way. Nope. Fuck! 8 cubes on a 50-50, are you dumb, blood? Shit! Always correct to play on there, though. That's just a heartbreaker. I almost retreated this game for 1 cube. Seems like a bot with how long it took for us to queue into this game. What's the margin of error? Very high. This Freddy's record is super duper 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 beatable. There's so much skill involved in this, honestly. There's also like a shit ton of variance, of course. But yeah, like Freddy's run is really slow at first, but then it gets insanely quick towards the end. Like you can lose so many cubes. Like an insane amount. And you will lose 8 cube games. It's like impossible not to, basically. Or close to impossible not to. Hey, Phantom Egg. No, it's literally impossible not to lose like 8 cube games. I would say. I probably lost like 4 or 5 8 cubers. No. Maybe like, yeah, 4 or 5 8 cubers I've probably lost so far. Like I say, Freddy starts off super duper slow. Every run I do, I'm ahead of him going into this point. But then he just goes nuts. We're kind of at the point, nearly at the point of the most difficult part of the speedrun, because what ends up happening is in Snap you have like this hidden MMR system, right? Where it pairs you with people of a similar MMR. Yeah, we're just fine.
Locked.
And so eventually, ooh, oh wow, surely that doesn't matter. "50-50" again, guys. Thank the Lord. This Ironheart almost fucked us up. Wow. Very excited for Conquest. So yeah, because there's a hidden MMR system in the game, where basically every player has like an MMR, which it's correlated to your rank, but it's not directly tied to it. We'll hit a point where we start playing against better players, like as we've started seeing, we've been seeing like the more, like the zoo builds, and then also people, so we saw one Kamar Taj gamer with on reveal. We'll reach a point then eventually where we have an MMR higher than all of those people, and then we'll go back into bot land. But those bots are usually better bots than average, like they're like the cheater kind of bots. No, you can't hit pull 2 in the speedrun, it just doesn't happen. And even if you could, it would be the play would be to just intentionally don't go to pull 2, right? You can artificially make sure that it doesn't happen. Mob Snap looks nice. Oh, it's a great game, some guy. You should check it out. It's amazing. The Watcher value! Look at this, guys. It was Kamar Taj. Oh my god, look at this early snap before it even reveals. Oh my god, the Watcher. Somebody please nerf this card right now. That is ridiculous. We're going to give them the Watcher as well. Oh my god, the value continues. It's a shame that we hit a couple of losses, man, on this, because we were going for the quickest split we've ever hit. As it happens, we're looking at about a 40-minute split, which is still very, very quick. But, yeah. Very, very quick. So for context, Freddy's split between these ranks took him an hour and 30. And his previous one took him 50. But then he has some, like here, where this one was like 45 minutes. And then this one is 47 minutes.
I am Iron Man.
I wonder how we play this then. Actually, I don't wonder. I do not wonder. Just do it like this, right? It's just a win. Yep. Just a win, he said! We need Ironheart to buff our stuff here. We only need one more buff off Ironheart, bruv. Buff one of these 3 cards, please. Yes! Thank God. We get the tiebreaker win. It would have been mold inducing if we lost that one. So the other thing to actually bear in mind with the change of ranks kind of thing, the cutoff points for Freddy's run were actually like, it's weird to say, but there's like big variance in it almost. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna stop talking. Forget anything I just said. The point I was trying to make, I'm not even sure the point I was trying to make exactly, but the point I think I was trying to make is what happened on the previous one is... This never happened. I was never here. Good point, thank you. Carlo Ancelotti has a huge nutsack. The former Everton manager. That's what he's most famous for, right?
Avengers! Assemble.
Yeah, I did get Living Tribunal in my hand at one point. Can you have a big sack and small nuts? Ooh, that's very philosophical. Opponent snapped? What? Why would they do that? Uh-oh, Wade. You little silly goose, mate. 8 cubes, baby! I don't think that's quite rank 60, but we're close. We are close. We might, in fact, have it. I'm not sure. One cube away. I told you we were close. We were 40 minutes ahead on the last split. Looks like we're about 50 minutes ahead right now. But again, bear in mind, Freddy now, this is where he just really turns it up. Turns it on. Through arguably the hardest part of the run is where Freddy gets his best results. Pog. Nice. Oh my god, you sussy backer. I did the wrong thing. Have I let my speedrun die with that weird bot frozen game thing before? I've not seen it. Which one do you mean? So no. We might need to move Nightcrawler mid still. White Tiger's still a threat as well. We have Chavez for the left on the last turn, it seems. Fuck. Fuck. I fucked it. Big time. We just gave them a spot to play their card. In fact, there's not much they can play that would actually do it, right? If they have a card bigger than Chavez, they win. I don't think they do. Fair play. Fucking heartbreaker, man. These A-cube losses are so insanely bad for us because also of the hidden MMR that you lose. Yeah, the Electra was a stinker. Really fucked it. Who's going to win the Euros? England, of course. Damn, son. So, I mean, we're playing against some pretty good flipping decks right now. Having said that, Apocalypse Stronger is particularly bad. It just doesn't actually work. I meant Apocalypse Stronger. I think I said Chavez Stronger. Oh, Space Throne. Go on! Shit. This guy's high rolling, man. What other games do I play? So before I played Marvel Snap, I played Gwent the Witch card game. A whole bunch. Before that, I wanted to be a professional Call of Duty player. That was a long time ago now, though. I used to play a lot of FIFA. Still do play a bit of FIFA. Not at the moment. Just when the new ones come out, I'll play it. But it makes me very mad. I've been playing chess recently. Yeah. I've been playing a bit of Overwatch at points. I haven't really been playing many games recently. Do I follow the CDL? I used to, no longer. I went to an event to watch it once. It was before the CDL though, back in my day. It was like an event in London for Call of Duty Ghosts. Phase 1, I believe. Am I good at chess? Absolutely terrible.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
But I'm getting better, slowly but surely. I like the first Black Ops. Me too.
Specimen, truly.
Yeah, I haven't followed it at all for the last couple years, really. I'm gonna snap. I have a lot of points already and I have a nice curve. Go on, Naf, with the optic symbol. How terrible is terrible? Well, my rating about a month ago was like 300. Does that answer your question? We're talking terrible. It's better now though. My current rating is like 550, 600. Well, the best play that, mate, I think. Alright. For 8 cubes! I don't see how we can lose. Nice. Is chess a sport? I feel like chess is not a sport. My take on sports versus not sports is any game where you need to have a sport needs a physical skill, right? So you could argue like hyper speed chess could be a sport, for example. Is mayonnaise a sport? Of course.
A superb specimen, truly.
So for example, Marvel Snap is not a sport, but I think you could make a pretty good case for like League of Legends or something like that being a sport. Controversial take, I know. Wait, can Agent 13 actually give you Agent 13? I honestly didn't even know that. Come on, Kamartage, reveal yourself. Do I play League? I do not. Diablo 4, also not. I was kind of interested in checking it out, but I don't have time to play it. It probably cost me a bomb. I've never played a Diablo game before, so... And I don't think I will be playing it, if I'm honest. Tricky one, man. It's actually not that tricky the more I think about it. I'm going to snap on this. We can just play Chavez to the right and it should just win on our own. What's the record to 100? You can see it below. Above me, rather. 7 hours, 48 minutes. So, like, the splits that I'm comparing it to are the record. Come on, give us something good to play left, please. Yeesh. Yeesh. I'm not going to play Squirrel Girl just so I still have some surprise value. This is basically worth nothing though. It's worth 5 points, which is exactly the same amount Chavez would have been on her own. Yeah, this is why I didn't play the Squirrel Girl. I just play left and win. If you're sure about that, dude, they're winning 2 out of 3, so sign it's a bot. Any non-retreat lines? What do you mean by that, sorry? I was a bit scared when I saw Wolverine, but we're always fine. Alright, I think that's it. Mystery variant. Ooh. El Capitan America. Alright, we're 41 minutes ahead. This is where it gets dangerous though, because like I was doing so well on that split and then I slowed down and only like basically tied. I was 21 seconds quicker than him or slower than him quicker. And I felt like I was insanely quick for points of that, right? It's pretty dangerous. We're looking good. 40 minutes ahead at this point is... Like, I was an hour and a half ahead of him at one point on a previous run. So I was very slow at first here. Our start of this run was not good, but the middle of it's been good. It felt like it's good because I was still ahead of him, right? But yeah, I was like an hour and a half ahead at one point on another run. Turn one, snap A. Are there also speedrunning? How do you determine when you have the cards you need to be able to get to infinite? You don't. You just have to kind of guess. With this one, I'm doing Commandage, so technically the only rule is you can't spend money, but there might be a new rule where you can't play on a hot location day at some point, right? Or there'll be two categories. There'll be a hot location day and a normal. So I think like if I set the record, Freddy's record is still like still stands, right? Because I'm kind of cheating by abusing hot location. You could argue that everyone has access to the same hot location, which they do, but still. I shouldn't have played a lecture here, this was pointless. Hey Mike Hamster, great to see you mate, hope you're well. Hey Manu as well. I'm doing really good, thanks. Hey Bryony, so many of you all entering at once, I love it. Speedrun's good. We are about 40, well, basically bang on 40 minutes ahead of the pace. 41 minutes to be precise. And it feels like we're playing against quite a lot of bots at the moment. I think my MMR is very, very high, like my hidden MMR. Because we haven't lost many games. This is kind of like the most crucial part of the run, I would say. If you lose lots of 8-cube games, which is what happened the last time I did a run, it just turns into a really brutal period because you just keep playing against the people with the best decks for a long period of time. Whereas if you beat them and just move past them, then you just move into bot MMR quicker. So it's like the most crucial part of the run probably that we're at right now. But we've been finding it pretty easy, to be fair. I think that's why Freddy's gets so high towards the end, is probably because his MMR just got into bot MMR. Bear in mind though, the bots at the end are more like cheater bots, right? I'm a bit nervous. We could lose from here. I hadn't snapped. It was my opponent that did. I'm gonna run to the loo. Wish me luck. Yes! Yes! Did they run? Ho 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 ho! Get farmed. Let's go! Is he taking a biggie? Oh no. Okay, chat, can I make a confession? I didn't wash my hands. See, now you know that I'm honest with you. How do you feel about that? Didn't need to know? Well, I thought you might want to. Because usually I come back and someone goes, did you wash your hands? And I'll be like, yeah, of course. Well, I mean, I did touch my pee-pee, but I don't think that necessarily requires washing them. It's more important to, usually I would, right? But man's doing a speed run. Every second is precious. Is it big? Are you talking about my sink? I assume you're talking about my sink, in which case it's absolutely ginormous. Seems like a bot because I snapped and they instantly played. Bit of an awkward one, to be honest. I don't really like the spot we're in. Get in. Pretty sure they're just going to concede her. Wow. They must have onslaught or something like that that can actually win from this position. See, I know my bots. They would have conceded if they didn't have it, but they did, so they played on. The reason they would have conceded if they didn't have it is because they couldn't physically play cards into those other two locations. Which meant they were basically losing guaranteed. Do you think it makes sense to run snap ads on your videos?
A superb specimen.
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. Agreed.
This land can never be fully known.
I mean, I don't so much anymore. I haven't actually seen Marvel Snap adverts for a long time. How about you guys? Do you guys see many Snap adverts? Oh my god. This poor guy. It's an Onslaught Citadel game where they have an Iron Man. Flipping Weird World gives it to us. Recently I've seen quite a few. Yeah, it makes sense that they would recycle the same ads, to be fair. Can't imagine the Samuel L. Jackson one was particularly cheap. I'm not even sure we're in a good spot here. The concern is that I'm probably losing mid. Oh, get in, Ironheart. Should be a win. Nice.
I am Iron Man.
So this bot doesn't concede because they were winning the right, so Hawkeye can win the game. The difference in the one I was talking about before is because they couldn't physically play a card there. They were losing in the two locations. The only way they would actually play is if they had a card in their hand which could get them ahead in one of those other two locations and then win the mid still. Oh, I'm very excited for movement next season, Manu. How the fuck is Hawkeye their best player though? Probably wasn't. Bots are weird, man. Might have been a throwing bot. There's some bots which throw games intentionally. Do you face pool 3? No, you're limited to pool 1. You can't even play pool 2 people. Which is why usually the meta in these speed runs is... I'm actually going to hold on to Nightcrawler. I want to play Ironheart on turn 6. Just so I have something to play with Hawkeye guaranteed. No. Otherwise Killmonger would be a thing, and then the whole meta of these would be very different. Like, obviously today I'm abusing Kamartage. But usually with these hot locations, it's... usually with these speedruns, it's like Zoo decks on top. So an animations effect looks slick. Yeah, I have really not watched it that much. I need to watch it back. I'm planning on putting a video out in the next few days. Well, the next day. I just need to record it tomorrow morning, which doesn't give me that much time. I can get it out to my editor. Or maybe I'll have to edit it myself. I'm not going to stream tomorrow, by the way, guys. I am actually very close to having a genuine schedule. Like, this time that I'm live at, I've been live for the last... Well, I did have a day off a couple days ago, but I've been, you know, like 5 of the last 6 days. This is the time I'm streaming at now. I kept changing it up a lot, but... I'm going to update my Twitch schedule thing, because it's still saying... I realised the other day it's still saying I bloody do morning streams, which I've not done since flipping February. Yeah, the Spider-Man wording is really off. This would also suggest it's a bot with the fact they play White Tiger there. We're actually not in that good of a spot. I also just cucked my JJ and I didn't realise. Imagine if they've got Odin. I think we're more than fine. They don't want to snap, unfortunately.
A superb specimen, truly.
Avengers! Assemble.
You cheeky little fucker! We almost won as well, man. The first Cosmo. I mean, they only got 4 from us. They should have got 8. That's the good news. That's the real good news. I also think there's not enough people in pool 1 that are going to abuse the hot location that Cosmo is going to be common, right? It's like a meta for a day. I have a nicer Nightcrawler variant on this account than on my flipping main account. Heartbreak. Hey, Ninja. I don't think I have a Nightcrawler variant on my main, actually. I have a gold Nightcrawler, though. It's one of my first gold cards. Montage, hello. Might only get it for... Oh, okay. Might only get it for a turn. Electra's looking pretty good, isn't it? Oh, I'm a big fan of variants, I must admit. It's something I wanted Gwent to do for a long time, actually. Alternative cards. Particularly alternative leader arts in Gwent, which they never did. I think this is my first time playing JJ and Kamartage, by the way. I don't think we've done it before. Yeah, I've done this challenge before, Limping Gamer. I had the previous world record. They just sift their Odin. What's wrong with you, fool? Boy. Kind of why it's not usually worth JJ here, because then you can't play anything on 5, though. I'm just going to play the Chavez as my last card. Right, looks pretty secure, doesn't it? Very losable. Electra's a big threat. They only have 3 in hand, though. It is very, very losable. If that Odin was still a threat, we would... Oh, God. We should be fine. Yeah, we went tiebreaker. 8 cubes, man! Oh my god, there's no way. It was guaranteed, by the way, to hit the Wolverine, but it was a 50-50. If it landed right, I won the tiebreaker. Minus 24 in 3 games? For real? Holy shit. I mean, trust me, it does happen. You lose a lot of bloody games on these rounds. But we've been very unlucky on the 8 cubers. It's our second time we've lost the 8 cuber on a 50-50. Why didn't I move my Nightcrawler? Well, I had an Ant-Man to the left. Wouldn't have really made much sense to have moved it. They only had 3 cards in hand, and they played 2 and discarded the other. So, what I'm saying is they were guaranteed to discard the Wolverine, but it was a 50-50 on where the Wolverine landed, and obviously whether it's a cheater bot or not is irrelevant at that point. They don't actually. I don't think they would know where Wolverine lands. I meant move the Nightcrawler and play Showers there instead. Well, I would have lost still, I think. And the reason I didn't do it was because if I moved the Nightcrawler mid, the Nightcrawler wasn't even taking over mid. So it was literally a really bad play. There was no point doing it, which is why I didn't do it. If I moved the Nightcrawler mid, the Nightcrawler wasn't winning mid, and I was only getting 3 points extra left. It was significantly worse than the play that I made. I think I'm going to play the Electra and then just go for Chavez to the right. Yeah, we've hit a bad streak, but like I say, this is kind of like the crunch time of the run. You are going to have games like that where you just get done, and you just have to accept it and move on, right? Ultimately, we lost an 8 cuber on a 50-50. But yeah, for sure. In this 8Q game I lost, they did only have 3 cards in hand going into 10-6 because I checked because of the Sif, because that's part of like my calculation, because they needed to basically play 2 cards. They needed points in each lane, which is why I checked, because the more cards they have, the more likely it is that they can, you know, come up with a combo which wins both locations for them. I'm a bit scared to snap just because of Citadel, but we're going to go for it. Oh my goodness, a lizard is so bad to the left. This is really nice actually for Wolfsbane. I don't know how this works with old Hawkeye though. Is that cocking my Hawkeye? Because I did still play a card here, it just doesn't reveal. Do you have a blue screen, not a green one? Does work. No, it's green. I can confirm it is in fact green. This is an easy win here. No, well, some of the bots are. There's like bare different kinds of bots in the game. There's the auto lose bots where they'll make a play that loses intentionally, which you experience at like rank 20 all the time. Then there's also quote unquote cheater bots who have Daredevil vision, and on turn 6, if they have a play which beats your play, they will make it. And then there's also like some the second Cosmo, but only for 2. We move. We don't have a Cosmo ourselves, by the way. We can't even go to be the Cosmo gamers. Ouch. We're struggling. This is where the last one died for me, around this mark. I was like massively ahead of Freddy, and then I just hit a rut of like really bad runs. But also, if you look at Freddy's, this one took Freddy an hour and 40. So this is like the most difficult bit of the run, right? Also, cheater bots have access to all cards. No, that's not true. That is very much not true. That is an urban myth, which I can completely dismiss. They have a deck. I don't know why I snapped it. This is just dumb. I need to be more careful. Why would Ghosts be amazing? Yeah, they have a exactly normal deck of 12. They draw in exactly the same ways that anyone else would.
I am Groot.
We want to try and get initiative so we can beat the Cosmo gamers, but it's going to be easier said than done, innit? I'm liking the look of Pixel Quicksilver, I have to say. I think it's pretty cute.
Specimen, truly.
I would. Would you? Buy it? Would you buy it, guys? They never have Cosmo, don't worry. Cosmo's a pretty high skill ceiling card. It's not that easy. It actually is a pretty high skill ceiling card. Like this last guy that Cosmo'd us is like a good player. They knew that they had initiative. They knew it was going to go through and work. I don't know if we're beating Odin, to be honest, but let's find out, I suppose. The Wolfsbane is growing by quite a bit, but not as much as we would have liked.
I am Groot.
I think we are losing. Oh man. This is a throw. I mean, they might not have had the Odin, was my logic, right? But this is like a big weakness of mine in these speedruns. I don't retreat enough. This is like what cost me last time. We would have been fine if I had another card in this location, because Wolfsbane would have got a bunch more points. If Star-Lord went right, we won this game. Fuck's sake. Ironheart 4? Yeah. Definitely. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm choking, guys. This is where I choked last time. I'm going to go proper tunnel vision mode and sweat bag it because I'm bottling it. This is actually crunch time right now. I'm proper bottling it. Again, Freddy took a long time on this, but these are the ones we really need to run away on. I mean, Chavez is fine. I'm just putting her in there because of it makes it more likely I draw my curve, and it knows. I also know if I have Odin or not. She's definitely not great, but there's not really much I care about playing, I think. Okay, these matchups are good for us. I need to be much more careful with my snaps. And also not rope so much. I shouldn't have played this. Time to lean forward, yeah, exactly. I don't really have any other on reveals. We missed Gorg, we missed Rocket Raccoon. We actually got very unlucky in that department. It's the only one we've added to our deck is Electro, which is good, for sure. but not the most spectacular. Yeah, I've played this so... like, look at my gameplay right now, guys. I've hit a bit of a wall. I need to like proper fucking sort it out. Bruv! Why did they fill the board up? On... You donut! You're so stupid! They're losing on board, they're gonna concede. Maybe they're Blue Marvel. If I flipping lose from here, I'm gonna pull my hair out. We can't lose. Let's go! Come on! We're back. We won a game. Cheerbot Noah's gonna Electra? Yeah, true. Oh my god, we won a game. Come on. Hi, Lucia. You fucking mess. You're playing like Everton's Moyes, now you're playing like Lampard's? Oh my god, don't say that. This is a new account breaking, Dad. My main account's like well over rank 100. So these speedruns are always fresh accounts. Otherwise you could do all sorts of like weird manipulation and stuff with like hidden MMR and stuff, and yeah, it would be a mess. We're comparing it against other players. Interesting. Yeah, new account start at 1. And the first 30 levels are just bots exclusively. Although they have names which you wouldn't realise that they're bots when you're playing. A good friend of mine was playing through it. It's like, oh my god, I just keep winning. I'm so good. And I was like, funny you should say that. I don't really know if I like this JJ play, honestly. I want some cheap cards to play here. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm playing like a melon. I'm playing like a melon. Playing so badly, bro. I'm so fucking badly. What am I doing? Oh, I'm bottling it, guys. This is crunch time. Maybe we need to change the deck. The deck is pretty garbage. There's got to be something better. What's good? Not really sure there's anything I want to play. I don't want to waste time. Alright, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Mate. Mate, we're struggling, guys. Bear in mind, we're 41 minutes ahead. And this is an hour and 40-minute split. This really is crunch time. I even had a JJ there where I played... Oh my god. I do feel like I need a few more cheap cards. Electra into Mojo World's very interesting. Electra Nidavellir is also very good. My hand is solid. Kamartage to the right, please. Kamartage to the right. Okay. Go on, just concede, dude. Let's go. Next. I don't really feel that confident with this board. Oh, okay. What a play. 0 point Ironheart. Good job. They're going to Electro our Rocket Raccoon. They're playing 5D chess, mate. Nightcrawler's really powerful with Mojo or Bifroster. Looking pretty damn good in Oscorp Tower. I'm nervous, guys. Such bullshit, man! Such bullshit! What the fuck was that? What was that, though? How the hell did we lose? Oh my god, guys. This is crunch time. Come on. I need your energy, guys. We were popping off. It was almost flawless. And it's gone a little bit pear-shaped. I feel like the deck is a bit shite, mate. Like, we just don't have enough cheap cards. Leaving, good luck. Bye, bye-bye. Yeah, the deck is fucking arse cheeks. I don't know why I'm still playing this build. It's so bad. Don't you flipping move your Nightcrawler! You little wank stain. I spy a dickhead. Oh, good job! Good job, you fucking pussy. Excuse me. Getting a little bit too into it.
A superb specimen, truly.
Opponent snapped.
How do you feel about this? Not so good. Why would I not do that, you fucking donut? Easy. What is that mid? What is this mid? Thank God it wasn't Iron Man. Kazar is a bit scary though. But I think we're fine.
All systems go.
Are we fine, chat? What do we think? 6 points down, but Lizard loses 4. I'm locking it in. Cosmo's gone. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have Electra as well. Easy. Let's go! Suck it, boy. Oh, double Cosmo. That's insane. 8 cubes after all that, guys. Wow. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my God, mate. We've basically climbed 3 ranks in fucking 37 minutes. We've bottled it. This really is crunch time. And we're bottling it. Blade. More like... I don't know. We've got very unlucky. We've got no Rocket Raccoon. We've got no Korg. Both cards we wanted to play. But we just haven't got them. We've got no credits left. We do get an influx of credits when we hit maybe rank 70. I think it's a mystery variant, actually. Zero ranks are started at 63. Wait, for real? Bruh. Fucking hell. 37 minutes of bottling. That makes me very, very sad, actually. This is just like the little... If we can string together like 5 or 6 wins, we're out of bottom... we're out of people MR and we go to bottom MR. This is the most difficult part, right? Because you're playing against the best pool 3 players at this point. No Kamartage is a bit of a heartbreaker, to be honest with you. We'll take Iron Fart, not the best.
A superb specimen, truly.
We're looking at maybe JJ left. Okay, maybe JJ right. They snap on us. I don't think we're in the worst spot, but I don't really like my hand that much. I'm going to stay. Electra's very good to the left. This is kind of me baiting that I have Odin, when obviously I don't. Not really sure baiting comes into it at this MMR. This full one. We do have a bunch of ones to play. Unfortunately, Hawkeye's one of them. But Electra left on her own is already pretty insane. And we can play... I mean, Electra left just wins on her own. Can go Wolfsbane mid, perhaps. Or we can go Electra left. I think this is better, right? It's more of like a surprise value play to the right. I'm putting 3, 10 stats. We beat Hulk. We're locked in, ladies and gentlemen. Pray for me. Alright, if I hit Electra, is it even enough? Yeah, it still is. Get in. Just hit the Ant-Man, just in case I did the maths wrong. It was enough anyway, because Ant-Man loses its ability, right? If I hit Electra, so Electra was 1 and Ant-Man was 3. 4 points was enough. Oof. Back-to-back 8 cubers, ladies and gentlemen. Your energy is carrying me through. We are out of credits. I do have some gold though, which I should be using on missions. And I can just buy some gold, some credits. Kind of wasting time, but let's do it. Is 150 enough to upgrade Wolfsbane? It is exactly. Come on, give us the flipping Rocket Raccoon. I beg. It's so likely that we should have had it by now. I think there's about 7 cards in pool 1 that we've not got yet. And there's 3 cards total that we wanted, and we've only got, like, there's 2 of them still left that we haven't got. Pretty heartbreaking. We got the Electra, which is probably the best of the bunch, but Rocket Raccoon's not far behind. I was thinking about not playing anything there. Blade as an opening play is almost snap-worthy, to be honest. Sending it. It's a bot. Which their play suggested. Kind of nervous, though, about the Kamartage. Yo, Gravesh. Great to see you, my friend. It's a bot, alright, and we managed to bamboozle them into snapping. They're ahead in 2 out of 3 lanes, so they snapped. Which they don't always do. This is like an old school bot, basically. Squirrel Girl's horrendous here as well. Lizard's pretty good.
A superb specimen, truly.
We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, baby. Yeah, we might have hit bottom. This was the 3rd bot in a row, I think. This is where we can really, like... We had a really slow, like, 30 minutes, but it would explain it that that was, like, the peak of the player MMR, right? Whereas now it's bot MMR. We're not going to exclusively play bots, but it's just, this is, like, we've hit the point where the amount of players in pool 1 at this MMR are very slight that there's a good chance we won't queue into them, right? They might be queuing while we're playing, for example. So we're still going to queue into people. But it does look like we've got past the bulk of the real people, which is the most difficult part in the run. It's exactly where my previous run died. It also makes sense, right? Like the Cosmo gamers, the Odin gamers, we did play against a lot of them. Nightcrawler left probably makes more sense because of Wolfsbane. Hawkeye does still buff. Throwing? Okay. Never mind, you're bad. Okay. Fair enough. Happens to the best of us, mate. I've already snapped. They have not. I think we still beat it, right? Because of the Nightcrawler move. Yep. Oof. I already snapped. My opponent did not. Did you? I think that was a real person. High Evo or the new cards? Up to you. If you're looking for raw power, probably High Evo, yeah. But there's also a bunch of new cards coming next month, which are coming into pool 4. Thank goodness. Jacob is 100% a bot because of his name. I mean, most of the bots don't have bot names. They're disguised. And also the game asks you what your name is, right? It says, what is your name? Let's just go Hawkeye mid because of Medusa, I guess.
Oh, snap.
So... we were 41 minutes ahead previously. But it's kind of getting close already. Obviously this was a really rough patch we had. Freddy took an hour and 40 on this split. It's definitely the hardest bit of the run. So far it's taken us nearly 50 minutes. That's a bit scary actually. We can't really compete for that.
Avengers! Assemble. Opponent snapped.
I'm wondering if I play Wolfsbane. JJ over here kind of feels like a waste, right? Although I guess I have White Tiger. Yeah, let's... yeah, I found the line. We just go JJ left. We've been off White Tiger entirely. I'm glad I slowed down. That's like one thing that... can be quite tricky in a speedrun because you're just wanting to slam cards. It's quite easy to make an error. We want to hold the Ant-Man, I guess, or the Elektra. It's a combo with White Tiger. I want to play Wolfsbane left. I could still play the... I lose so many points. I think this is fine. I'm so far ahead to the left. Okay, I'm officially scared. I'm actually scared. Wolfsbane Ironheart, maybe? This Elektra is so many points, but my god, I'm scared. They got our Wolfsbane off Daily Bugle, mate. Oh my god, this Elektra was so good. Because it denied so many Wolfsbane points. Oh my god, Elektra. My queen. That was squeaky bum time right there. Judging by the queue, we've got another bot. Ironheart and Odin are both bad hits here off Sakar. Not feeling good about this one. Just hype. Better the Ironheart than the Odin in fairness. That's bad for them too. It's a movement gamer. If we see the old Kamartaja feeling good, although I wouldn't be that surprised if they've tacked in a Cosmo at this MMR. Bar Sinister probably means we can snap, right? Seeing as they have multiple man there already. Not sure about my decision not to play Wolfsbane right. Might regret that. I think I might regret that one. I was thinking I would play Chavez, but then I want to play the fucking Odin, right? I think I've had a bit of a calamity here. Electra left looks amazing now. I played this one very poorly, for sure. I was supposed to play the Wolfsbane like I was initially planning. I can't even play White Tiger here. I mean, I can on the last turn. I'm gonna run. I am playing for 8 cubes, so... One of my... I very rarely retreat, don't I? But at least I'm thinking a bit more. Actually doing it. It's getting close. We've certainly lost some time on Freddy on this one, even though it took him an hour and 40. Probably going to be about... I mean, if we can be at 30 minutes ahead, I'm going to be pretty happy. Again, Freddy's like end of this run is where it gets pretty insane. We're about 2 hours 40 away from his time, and we're about 30 minutes ahead. So we have about 3 hours to complete it from here. This could become Kamartage as well. Got him.
A superb specimen, truly.
Guys, if you're watching the YouTube stream, please do give it a like, say hello. It does help out a lot. A lot. I'm gonna go White Tiger Odin. Hello, Angora. Hey, Jay Baker. Had they had a draft or league mode down the road? Say Q into pool 1. Yeah, that would be really cool, actually. I mean, there's this Korean draft mode from the Korean community that I'm going to be making a video on at some point in the near future. Going to run some tournaments. I'm actually playing in a tournament for it at some point in the future too. Hey, Brian. Good to see you guys. Thanks for lurking and being here and chatting. In the time you've climbed to 60 on this account, I'm literally, as of now, Sakura started at 90. Brilliant. It's an 8 cuber. I hope. I don't think there's anything that beats us. This would have been a good time to have gone to the loo. Hey Vish, it's good, thanks. We're at kind of critical time on the speed run. It looks like we've got over the toughest part, and it looks like we're going to break the record. We're on track. It's not guaranteed. Freddy's ending is very, very quick. We're not that far ahead. We're about 30 minutes ahead. Maybe a bit less. Probably lost like 10, 15 minutes from this really rough patch we had. Fortunately, since that rough patch, we've been super clean.
A superb specimen.
What do you reckon will be decked for next season? Well, there's a whole different bunch of ways you can build move. I saw KM mention like an idea of playing like wave on 5, so you can Heimdall on 6. Kind of a cool idea. I've always, with movement decks, I've always been a big believer in playing Forge and Hulkbuster with multiple man and Human Torch, but there's a whole different bunch of ways. I'm going to be posting a video tomorrow with all my favorite move decks. Thanks, Baker. Congrats on Toffee staying up. Just about, eh? Fuck me. Just about. By the skin of our teeth, we got very, very lucky to stay in the Premier League. There just happened to be 3 teams worse than us, you know.
Assemble.
This is a win, it seems. We might end up overcommitting mid if we're not careful, but should be fine with Ironheart putting stats elsewhere. Something to play left would be really good here. Actually did the job. We're just gonna not compete for the right and just fight for the other 2. This is actually my time to run to the loop as well on this turn 6. I've already snapped, by the way. Ooh, is there ever a world that we're actually secretly losing?
Opponent snapped.
I can see this, right? Let's try this. Risky. Very risky. Wait, how the hell did I lose the right? Oh, they just played Claw. I mean, you can see why I moved the Nightcrawler, right? Winning left by so much. Oh, mate. Okay, we're actually doing a lot better than I thought. We're only... Oh, my... Guys. We only lost 30 seconds on him. On this fucking... split. Oh, my God. We're still 40 minutes ahead, chat. I mean, the fact that the Kamar Taj is the hot location definitely means there's an asterisk next to this one, yeah. I will try and beat it soon without hot location. His record is very, very beatable. It's very slow at first. Like, I've not even had that good of a run, to be honest. Like, my run here has been good, but my early run was not that good. I've been an hour and a half ahead of Freddy's time at points. On different runs. But yeah, absolutely, like, there's an asterisk next to this one. But there's nothing wrong with like having 2 categories even, right? Like a hot location one and a non. Bit of an awkward next turn. Maybe I should have just gone Nightcrawler and then JJ left. We definitely need to get the Nightcrawler down soon, but then... Yeah, this is tricky. Ah, I mean, we have White Tiger, so we're fine. We'll just go JJ, win the left, and then White Tiger to win the right. GG. Is the record hard to beat now because queue times are longer? I don't think so. I mean, there's so many things that are changing. Like the bots, for example, retreat a lot more now. Previously, bots would never retreat. Not when Freddy set his record, by the way, but yeah. We should have... I misplayed this. It was literally Hawkeye, Nightcrawler, Ironhouse, so much better. Where's my Chavez? Oh, fuck. Another misplay. It's supposed to be Hawkeye, and then... Good shout on Spectrum. Spectrum is a bit of a cube stealer on these speedruns, you forget about it. Alright, 3 cubes away. So we only lost like 3 minutes, well, about 5 minutes on Freddy's time on this bit. It really was that like little bit. You can see though, like, there's a lot of time to be gained here. If you can just avoid, we lost 3 8-cube games in a row, right? If you can avoid that, you just get to bottom MMR so much quicker. We're basically hit now. Doesn't seem like we're playing against any real people anymore. Like the most difficult part of this run is between ranks 30 and 70, it seems. And the most crucial part, I would say, is the rank 70. Oh, rank like 60 to 70. Because that's where you get out of bot MMR. Seemingly, anyway. Scholar Witch finally helped us, guys. She cucked us 3 times earlier. Yeah, I actually changed the bruv command the other day, Vish. Because there was a... I mean, I guess I still play this. Still 2 points. There was a comment which made me so mad that I slammed my PC off. Oh, you know? Okay, good. I was like, oh my god, someone's using the bruv command? After I just got rid of it, I thought no one used that. I remember funny old gamer Foggy, Norfolk Enchants, one of the OGs, made that one, and he used to use it a lot. I wonder where he is now. Let's try this actually. I haven't snapped yet, because I'm not too sure. Now, does White Tiger win me? It does. Stay on the snap. Might have lost as well. Might be a good thing. Looks like I did lose. Good thing. Good thing the snap didn't go through, ladies and gents. I think I played it quite well. Apart from the snap, I guess. But it didn't go through. Do I really have no card stock, Greg? My god. That is relevant, yeah. What a clip. So I've lost about 10 minutes or so, it seems, on this one, which I'm very happy with. Being 30 minutes ahead is great. Come on. Nice, Frank. Thanks. I worked hard on it. I might just stay here forever.
A superb specimen, truly.
Hey Bitman, just tuned into your speedrun stream. Good luck. I'm excited. Thanks, mate. Yeah, lots of bots. You see only bots exclusively until rank 30, and then towards the end of the game, towards the end of the run, my like hidden MMR score is so high that it's not pairing me with new players. So it's mainly bots at this point, but we're still not at the point where it's just exclusively bots, which does tend to happen. We're playing like mainly bots right now, but still a few players here and there. Bit of a controversial one because Sakar's very good for them, but they're a zoo deck when Kamar Taj is hot location and it's shown up, so we should be winning here. Honestly, the rock's quite a good draw for us there, somehow. Was that clip of him getting to Masters final? No, Vish, that was him winning round 1 of Masters. Not getting knocked out in the semis. In the quarters, I guess. We're at 20 to the left. Should be enough. We can still lose. Well, I mean, that was the most stressful game. Imagine if he got knocked out in the first round using a deck that I was always going to get remembered for. It was like the most important deck I ever built, and it was garbage. I take little responsibility, to be honest. Secretly, I think I was the star man in the prep for Freddy's Masters. There was some absolute garbage decks before I had to tear it up. Basically, the big problem with the prep was like everything got left till the last minute. Not everything. Like they spent ages doing it, but those are some pretty awful decks. Which then it came to like the NR deck, and it was like, what can we do? At like 4 AM, me and Freddy were like, oh my god, Redea, Siri Dash. To be fair, the deck was literally good enough to win. He misplayed pretty heavily. Very heavily, in fact. Bless him. Against Colomon in finals. Yeah, I'll definitely play Conquest more than regular mode. I'm super sick of ranked mode. Just because there's no incentive after rank 100. It's actually, I think, a massive reason why I haven't been streaming as much recently. I have in the last like week, but just in general, right? Like I don't stream 5-hour days. I usually do like an hour or like 2 hours of Snap, and then I'm kind of done. And I think a massive part of that is because there's no incentive. Like the main reason, because there is no incentive to really do it past a certain point. Bit of a risky snap, but I'm going for it. Can you raid my channel, bro? Name? How much are you gonna pay me? Bollocks. That's lost a lot of points because this flipping Scarlet Witch. She just paid for 7. She keeps cucking me, man. Good thing they snapped after the Cosmo. See, this is a real person. We don't want to queue into this person, so I'm going to take a tactical... Oh, look at this. I'm just going to tactically upgrade my card. Wait for them to queue. It was Shield Wall, yeah, with Siri Dash. And Redea. Oh my god, we still have no Rocket Raccoon, really? Let's have a quick look at the variants, guys. Damn, we should have bought Pixel Hawkeye. Okay, I think we're safe. Genuine tactic, I think. Definitely don't want to queue into the Cosmo Gamer again. Yeah, actually, we could put Yondu in the deck. It's true. It's not that bad. This deck I'm playing is pretty fucking atrocious. We didn't really ever refine it that much. Because I just missed two of the 3 cards I actually care about getting, being Korg. I mean, if it's multiple man, most likely they go right, so we'll go for a right Pretty. I guess the bad thing about this as well, though, is that I have very limited Commandage space now. This was definitely a misplay. Never punished. It's not looking too hot for us, I have to say. JJ would be a nice find.
Avengers! Assemble.
I think Ironheart was actually the best find. Decided to snap. A little bit controversial.
Opponent snapped.
Hawkeye grows. Star-Lord goes through. As well, though, so those two cancel each other out. Ironheart might buff the right. We should definitely win from here. Comes down to a bit of RNG on Ironheart. We just need 1 buff mid. Nice. In fact, we were fine because the Nightcrawler hadn't counted itself yet. So we lost 14 minutes on Freddy here. But we're in a pretty good-ish spot. No card stock grade, it's kind of crazy. That's one, Fish. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Yeah, this is a big reason I really enjoy doing the speedruns as well, because there's no incentive on ranked mode. Like, actually creating the stakes ourselves, which is doing a speedrun, right, means that the game's really impactful and mean a lot. I just struggle to play games if there's no, like, rank reasoning. And especially with Snap, with the fact that the cubes don't matter at ranked, it's not like a normal game. It's a huge impact on my enjoyment of the game, really. Because the snapping and retreating means a lot less, which also just means the whole game play in general is... Oh... Not so sure I like that. Electra could be quite good to the right on the last turn. We're going to JJ there for sure. They're very likely to snap on us, actually. Nah, we're in a good spot. White Tiger's a good find. We probably just play White Tiger now. We're super free. Super duper free.
Cleared for takeoff.
Nice. We order it like this because we want the Nightcrawler to get the Ironheart buff and we don't want Electra to get it specifically. Like, Nightcrawler's good because it goes into the Nexus. Electra's bad because it doesn't. Looking forward to Conquest so much. We should break it from here, yeah. 26 minutes ahead with 2 hours to go. I like my odds. Why Ironheart not mid? Because the Nexus was in play. Just the guaranteed points to the right seem better. Maybe Ironheart was... Oh my god, we still ain't got them. We just hit Angel. I have 2 cards to upgrade apparently. What are they? Colossus. And Colossus. I'm not really sure it's worth it. It's kind of a waste of time. Oh no, here we go. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Still no Rocket Raccoon or Korg. Wow. Bit risky to have played one cost card into Mojo World. Probably not the correct play. It's my favorite Marvel character. Titania. For no reason at all. No, I don't know. Favorite Marvel character maybe. Also, could it hold Electra for the last turn, right? I'm kind of back at the point where I'm just slamming cards. I need to make sure I'm focused. My favorite Marvel character is probably like Spider. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't really like the position we're in here. I feel like I played this pretty horrifically. Never punished, I guess. They're going to concede from here. Ooh. Maybe they won't. We could lose. This is 12. Sorry, 10. I beat Mr. Fantastic. Yeah, Blue Marvel's true. Maybe Ironheart was the better play then. I was trying to think if Ironheart was ever worth going for. It's tricky, man, right? Because you don't want to spend too long thinking about your plays, but... Zlatan Ibrahimovic has retired, guys. What a guy.
A superb specimen, truly.
Thanks for the follow. Dazed. Oh my, dazed.
A superb
Thanks for the
specimen.
follow, Fabio. Fabio. Oh my god, thanks for a follow, Bitman007. Sounds like my score in Search and Destroy. 0 kills, 0 assists, 7 deaths. Ha, ha, ha. I'm trying this new thing where everyone who follows, I'm like, yo, follow MCU? Yeah. I was never really that into it before Snap, to be honest, but since Snap, I've got pretty into it. Like I've seen Guardians 3 and that. I haven't seen the new Spider-Man yet, but I am going to be going to see it as soon as I can. I actually need to think about this one.
A
Crazy, I
superb
know, having to
specimen,
think.
Truly.
I mean, they're setting up the Odin themselves, right? So maybe you don't even want to compete in this lane, I think. Thanks for follow, Splits Cop. Golf Larry. Cheers, mate. Shite.
Opponent snapped.
That's a real person.
Escape.
Oh, I see, Larry. I see you. I see you. Wow, this is a very nice variant. 1,200 gold, man.
Not all dragons.
I'm trying to avoid the real players, guys.
But
Fabio with the Prime. Oh my goodness. Dude, thank you so much. Oh my god, my voice has gone so high pitch, Fabio. Cheers, mate. I really appreciate it. So, guys, this one for Freddy took him an hour and 10, which is not that quick. It's the end where it gets insanely quick, right? We need to be ahead of Freddy going into rank 90, that is for sure. Should have moved the Nightcrawler. Electra's so good here. Oh! What? Just gone for the pure engine value mid. We might find Ironheart to add more stats here as well. Sure enough. This one's a win. Undoubtedly. They're still fighting for mid. Seems optimistic. Take Ironheart first because we don't want Wolfsbane to receive any Ironheart buffs, because if they're staying in, they have to win these lanes somehow. We just want to add some surprise points in there, as many as possible. Who watches the Watcher? Thanks for the 4 cubes. Add Yondu. We could, but I don't really like Yondu. It's a waste of time. I'd have to think about what I'd get rid of. Yeah, once you get past the real people and you hit bot MMR, it does become a lot easier. Don't want to curse it, because you obviously do queue into some people. I think this tactic I've developed of like waiting after you queue a real person at this MMR so you don't queue into them again, because that's what happens a lot of the time. Like on one of my runs, I just beat the same guy like 10 times in a row. But a lot of these guys I just don't want to deal with because they have Cosmos. Gonna go for the snap. Little risky. we're between rank 70 and 80 right now. I'm not sure exactly, like 76 or something like that we're at. That was the best card we could have found. White Tiger would be okay here. Right. That's really bad. Really bad.
Avengers! Assemble.
Spectrum, innit? It's gotta be. Which is pretty scary if they have it. It's definitely a Spectrum deck. The question is, did they actually draw it, really? 2, 4, 6, 8. They're adding 8 points mid. So even if I Ironheart 2, 4, 6 max, we could tie. I would lose tiebreaker. I'm gonna retreat now. I'm not even gonna retreat later because it's just using up time. We had a really bad top deck there on turn 5. We might have had a chance otherwise, but to be fair, the Spectrum is just insane with the Vault. Here we go, finally Rocket Raccoon. Oh my days. Is there even any cards left for us in pool 3 that aren't Korg or Rocket Raccoon? There's maybe like 4 or 5? Pretty sure last opponent was a real person as well. Thanks everyone for being here, I appreciate you. If you're watching the YouTube stream, please give the stream a like, it helps out a bunch. Thanks so much. Big House is a good location for us, with Hawkeye and Medusa. Kamartage is a snap. I don't want to fight for New York. Jessica Jones is pretty garbage, mate. Bit worried, to be honest, that we don't have it. Maybe I'm supposed to go Star-Lord right and actually go for the Odin. We could still move JJ, I guess. Yeah, we'll find her. We beat Blue Marvel. Oh, they can move some of these though, and then put a big card left. So we might not actually be as fine as I'm assuming that we are. Could lose. New York is very scary against cheetah bots. This was probably a bad decision to snap, but we get away with it. Good decision to snap, mate. If it worked, it was good. So we're 26 minutes ahead of Fred going into this split. And this one took him an hour and 10. We're currently 17 minutes into it and about halfway through. So we're very much on track. The last split is really quick from him though at 31 minutes. It's insanely quick. Pretty sure we've done it. I think it's done at this point. We've got through the hard bit. This bit's just seeing it out. Best Thanos deck without high evo? I think the best Thanos deck doesn't play high evo. Stacking dailies be against the rules? You can't do that. It doesn't work. Because when you start, it's a tutorial, and you have to start from, like, the first move in the game, which is moving Spider-Man in place. So you can't actually do it like that. This is the Spectrum Gamer, or a Spectrum Gamer. We probably could have just played Jessica Jones right here. I think this was a bad decision on my part. Yeah, High Evo Thanos is fun. I don't personally think it's optimal though. I guess we take Star... we don't really want Star-Lord there. Where do I want the Star-Lord? I guess it's fine. Bit nervous. I regret my JJ positioning a lot. Spectrum is a big threat. I think I fucked it, didn't I? I think I fucked it, mate. Unless this is enough. Spectrum's buffing by too much. Gone. JJ had to go right.
Escaped.
It's buffing by 16. Because of Kamartage. So as you can see, we're still definitely playing against some real people. Yeah, but I mean, also there's like a finite amount of cards. So like, I've seen Spectre into Kamartage this run already, right? Something I've literally seen in the last few hours. No, there's so many. This run is like probably more bots than people.
Opponent snapped.
This is a win, surely, unless we get Cosmode on. Oh my god, Hulkbuster's insane in Shuri's lab. That's really scary. That is bloody terrifying, in fact. Okay, the good news is they haven't really gone for mid as much as they should have. We could have lost this to the right as well, so pretty lucky here. I think we're fine. It's close. Didn't have that many points to the right, honestly. Played this one pretty badly, but we get rewarded with 8 fucking sweet cubes. Come on! Thanks for being here, guys. It is getting pretty late over here, so the energy's slowly dwindling. It's almost 11 PM, but we're almost there. I need to make sure I have an early night tomorrow, because my plan is, guys, when Ghost Spider releases, to do a stream. As soon as she's live, I'm going to go live. That's the plan. I'm obviously hoping to wake up for that rather than stay up all night because she comes at like 3 a.m. UK time. Probably watch that stream back. That's kind of my thinking, Kitch. Thanks for the feedback. So what I could do is not go live, wake up and just record a video and post it and then go live. But I feel like I can just kind of go live, right? People want to see Ghost Spider down day one. I'm doing YouTube streams. The biggest problem is the fact that I have to bloody wake up so early to do it. But it does seem like a good idea. To me, at least. I'm going to snap. It is a real pain, though, that new cards release at 3 a.m. Like, my god. You couldn't pick a worse time. I'm from the UK. Near London. It's a real person, because they have a Cosmo. Cosmo is gone now, though, at least. That is something. And we're still winning mid. Yeah, maybe it is 4 a.m. it comes out. I don't actually know what time it is, honestly. For sure. We want to see the white tiger off the top. White tiger's the money card. It's not so bad either, to be fair. I have a decision to make if I want the Hawkeye buff or if I want the Odin. I definitely want the Odin, don't I? Maybe I didn't. Right, so every game revolves around US? Yeah, I guess I'm just used to playing Gwent, which CD Projekt Red, European. The new seasons would come out like 9 a.m. my time. It was so perfect. Honestly, we're not in a bad spot. I'm going to throw it out there. We're winning right. I don't want to risk it though. It's a bit too risky at this point in the run to lose 8 cubes. It's looking quite tough. It's not plain sailing. Smooth sailing. Is there anything we want to get rid of from this deck? Not massively. I really want bloody Rocket Raccoon though. Oh, you can't see it? Yeah. I don't even know what cards come out in July. Bear in mind, some of them are like only 3k though this month. But yeah, it's quite possible that they're not that good. It's just, my god, I love move cards, so I'll be buying them without doubt. Is this the same opponent as last game, guys? Can you let me know, please? Then I need to know if they're likely to have Cosmo. Not the same, thank you. Yeah, Move is probably the most fun to watch as well, right? Phoenix Force, Jean Grey, Echo, and someone else. Nice one. Isn't the same opponent? Thank you. You snap, I'll snap. We could win Asgard here. Nice, we do. We don't win Asgard, we tie it. Oh, mate, we found the Cosmo gamers. I thought we'd got past them, but we have not. Definitely like the JJ here. Quite like Ant-Man to the left, just because it gets me ahead by 1. Big moment. Huge moment. We need some wins to get out of these, is it Onslaught? Fuck my life, man. So Jonathan has a Cosmo. I wish we're on target to beat the record still. We're just having a rough 5-10 minutes here. We're 26 minutes ahead with 2.5 hours to go. It's a lot of leeway. Again, Freddy's really quick at the end. Seems like the last hurdle. We kind of went for a period of facing a lot of bots, and now we've kind of stopped. I mean, I just don't see a bot Cosmoing Kamartage, but maybe I'm wrong. Ironheart's pretty good here. Be nice to have had an extra body. Yeah, perfect. The fact we haven't got Rocket Raccoon or Korg is such a heartbreaker. Wow, they snap. Are they going to Cosmo me? Surely they can't play Ironheart and Cosmo. We didn't hit Angela yet actually either, right? She's still missing. This is a win, I'm pretty sure. Wolfsbane Electra on the last turn. Electra to the left is really good. Hopefully the Tigers go one Tiger left. Perfect. Only 4, they retreat. GG. We keep going. We're only about halfway through this one, and we've got 40 minutes to be bang on level. It's looking tight. Very tight. We've certainly lost some more time on this segment. We lost 14 minutes on the last one. See what I mean? This is what the worst thing about this run, the fact that Freddy was so slow at the start. You end up doing the whole run, even if you miss it, right? Because you're like, oh, I'm cruising. You do the whole run, but then Freddy just gets so insanely quick near the end. It's my favorite variant on my main account. I guess that Colossus in Superflow is a bot play. I don't know, honestly. I mean, I really love my Spider-Man, like my splits on Spider-Man. 2 really nice Spider-Man splits. Let's play Star-Lord to the right. Don't want to fill up Kamartage too much. We don't want to be too far ahead because we want them to snap on us, but it seems unlikely that they will.
Avengers! Assemble.
Because we simply are too far ahead. So I think we just slam the points here and don't really care about trying to get them to snap on us.
I am Iron Man.
Spectrum was actually a bit of a threat there, right? It's adding a lot of points mid, which is why I moved Nightcrawler away. We would have lost the Spectrum in the middle lane, but beaten there elsewhere. I can't believe we didn't get Rocket Raccoon or Korg. It's insane. Or Angela. Angela might also have made the cut too. The +2 was irrelevant though because we were winning that lane already by far. Whereas the left we weren't necessarily winning. Oh, I can't play it there, okay. Might have been a bad decision to Medusa here because we already feel pulled up. Ironheart's very scary. JJ's pretty good here. Probably forced to Wolfsbane in Savage Land, which I don't love.
A superb
Wow,
specimen,
Apocalypse.
truly.
Holy moly. I think this one's a loss. Oh my god. They're losing to Ironheart. It's really frustrating.
Escape.
Hit ball stretcher. Come on, guys. We're struggling a wee bit. Got 34 minutes to be exactly dead level. This is what happened the last time. Where I went to rank 90 dead level with Freddy and I couldn't keep up. So I really need to be getting this done in the next 20 minutes. Which is easier said than done, I think. We're doing alright though, the gameplay's fine. We just need to focus one game at a time, right? We just haven't had many 8 cube wins recently. This is looking promising. I'm gonna snap, depending on the location, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna snap here. I think we're in a pretty good spot. We'll go Ironheart here for the stock tower buffs. It's only 4 points, but... Oof. That's fine. It's honestly fine. It's not a big deal. Kind of is. Oh, that's not good.
Opponent snapped.
For the Cosmo gamers, man.
Escaped.
Leave me alone. What was this person called? I'm just gonna try queue again and hope I don't re-queue them. Which I surely will. So I shouldn't have done it. What were they called, guys? Anyone remember? I mean, on a 50-50, you should force it through, to be fair. Okay, it's not them. Awesome, thanks. Great news. It's weird, we had like a big pocket of bots, and now we're back to a pocket of real people. This seems like the final group of people, the Cosmo gamers. Their MMR's so high that they've, yeah. They're just farming with the Cosmos. I don't have Cosmo, by the way. We didn't get Cosmo, we didn't get Angela. We didn't get Korg. We didn't get Rock Raccoon. It's insane. Such bad luck. We did get Electra quite early, but... Classic bot moving the Nightcrawler away, but we'll take the Squirrel Girl, I guess. Oh, we actually won't take it. Fantastic. That's just brilliant. Fuck's sake. Playing games for 1 cube is just not what we want to be doing. Please don't play mid. Get in. The fact they didn't play mid, I feel like we can consider snapping here. But probably shouldn't, should we? If both tigers go left, one tiger left is... I mean, Ironheart's buffing these 3, so I already have... I'm actually going to rope. 2, 4. 4 minimum, 8. 1 tiger is 10. We should be winning left. Let's go. We should have this. Okay. We might not have this. I think they beat us to the right. Just 1 left and we win. Tiger left 50-50 and it's a win. Come on, I believed in the heart of the cards. Big. Big, 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 big. We got very lucky there. Very, very lucky. We have not really improved our rank for a little while. The other thing to consider is, could we go for a different deck? And I think the answer is no, we can't. We just don't have... And we could try some kind of fucking Zoo deck, but I think to play Zoo we would need to play Cosmo so we can beat the other gamers ourselves. Tiger left was... Yeah, Tiger left was worth it. I played Ironheart. Elysium's not great for us, not that bad either. This looks like a bot, so I'm going to snap. We're also going to try and stack a lane because we think it's a bot. Cloning Vats is insanely good for me. Because the reason we're going to stack a lane is we want them to snap on us, right? Probably more than 50%. Maybe not though. I mean, between... Oh, like if you discount rank 30, right, then definitely less than 50. Maybe like 30, 40. It's really hard to say though. I really want them to snap on us. I mean, it's the easiest way to get infinite is on a fresh account like this, yeah. Scarlet Witch and Kamar Taj is almost like a non-bot play, actually. If I want to play Odin, I don't think I do want to play Odin. I'll just go White Tiger Wolfsbane on the last turn, right? Kind of nervous.
Opponent snapped.
Fuck me. Well, I don't know why they thought the Punishers were going to be winning mid. This is a real person, I'm fairly sure. The Professor X line was pretty interesting. Made me shit my pants a bit. So we're already on this segment. We've started losing time on Freddy. He did an hour and 10 on this one, and we're already at an hour and 10. We thought we did the hardest bit. We thought we got over the hump, but yet again, Freddy's score continues to just show how good it is. Of course, he did it without a hot location as well. I do think it shows that the hot location isn't as much of an advantage as you might think it could be, somehow. Probably should be, though. I think I like this. Which is controversial. Oh god. Oh god. This is a cheating bot. They made the cheating bot line.
Opponent snapped.
Easy win. GG. So easy, man. Oh, let's go. What an easy win. Fuck. Flip. What deck did he use? I guess just Sue. I've never watched this run. I should have left, but I mean, I just believed. bot play. Or just a newer player. I'm gonna go ahead and snap after this. Electron 1. Oh, we could actually be playing Sentinel on this deck to even out the curve a bit. Could have been an idea. I kicked out because I hate the animation. Which is a bit of a ridiculous reason to kick a card. I almost always play Sentinel in these runs. It does feel like the deck we're using is really, really, really shite. In the grand scheme of things, you know. This should secure mid. Probably go for the left. This is starting an Odin play, which obviously I don't have. Please go right. Oh no. Right, we maybe just split the lanes instead then. I should have done some maths and thought about this a little longer. This looks like a cheater bot because Chavez right was winning, Chavez left was winning. But they make some wonky play like this. I played this really badly, didn't I? This is a cheater bot, they played it perfectly, right? Fuck off. There are cheater bots, guys. I'm not saying that the bot is actually cheating. It's just the name that they have. Guys, I'm starting to not believe that we're doing it. I'm going to be honest. The belief is actually disappearing quite rapidly. I think our deck is just not good enough. We've got so unlucky to not have Rocket Raccoon and Korg. Was a cheater bot actually? It's a bot which it looks at your plays on turn 6, and if it has a play that wins, it will make it. Freddy's run is just like this. It's just not optimal. Freddy's just a god gamer and just popped off at the end to an insane degree. I also imagine he had an insane amount of bots. But his start is very slow. Like, I was over an hour and a half ahead of his run on previous attempts. But it always gets to this point and it just is like, every single bloody time I try the speedrun, this is basically what happens. Like, you start off massively far ahead, and then you think you've got it, and then bang. No, matchmaking is not impacted by bundles, for sure. really now. Seems like we just got given some cubes. We certainly did, thank you. We're only 17 minutes ahead, guys. But not even. Like, we're basically neck and neck right now, I would say. If it takes us 17 minutes from here to get to 80, which is pretty reasonable, 3 ranks in 17 minutes, then we are neck and neck. Just like that, he's caught up. We just didn't have enough of a lead early on, to be honest. I think we've done pretty okay. So, yeah. RNG in terms of what cards you get is definitely big. Don't think it's quite as big with Kamartage hot location because you get most of the important pieces early on, right? But yeah. On the normal runs, like I've quit runs because I've not got the right cards. Like you want Squirrel Girl, Electra usually really badly.
Enough said, bub.
Giganta would be quite nice. Not so sure how I feel about that one, I'll be honest. Like if I had Wolfsbane into Kamartage, I'd be feeling a lot better about it. Wait, we were already perfect at all 3 lanes. That's so dumb. We were already perfect at all 3. I guess before the tribunal we were. It's ridiculous. It actually helped us out a bit, right? It gave us some more points mid. Helped us tie the middle. Could it, yeah, I was thinking about even taking a lecture to the middle here. Glad it didn't, I guess. Worth playing because of Ironheart, my thinking, and they obviously could have had a 3-power Hawkeye. Don't want to play the Ironheart there as much anymore. We'll just do this. Ironheart, White Tiger, Odin. Should be fine, but the amount of points they have, like the engines they have mid, is a little scary. We'll be fine. A 1-cost card here is huge. Right. They could snap on us here. It's a bot. They're ahead in 2 out of 3. I'm gonna be really sad if we don't break the record, man. Let's go, Purpose. Good to see you, mate. It's an 8 cuber. Good. Surely it's a win. That was the best morph that they could have hit. We win. Cool. 8 cubes. Just what we needed. We've lost 15 minutes on this one. I lost 15 minutes on the last one too. We're almost there though. Looks like we might have a lead of a couple of minutes. Which is a big, big ask. Because the next two ones are 40 minutes. There's a 43-minute one and a 31-minute one. It goes from 80 to 100 in an hour and 14 minutes. That's just ridiculous. Utterly bonkers. I don't think we can do it, guys. Yeah, but also like Kazar has a bunch of long animations and stuff as well. Not the best start here for us. That helps. As long as there's no Cosmo, we have this one. I'm wanting to try and manipulate it so they snap on me, which is why I played it like this and didn't play JJ. That's quite scary. Punisher and Captain America over there. Another 8 cubes, it looks like. These are what we need. What was the record before the change of cubes? I had the record, and I had it by a mile as well. Like, a complete mile. I did it in like 11.5 hours. The same day I got the record, Dara gave it a go to give you some context, and it took him like 20 hours. Like, I absolutely popped off that run. Thanks, Purpose.
Victory.
That's it. We're 8 minutes ahead of Freddy's time, but we're on like 83 exactly, which is like, or 80 exactly. So it's we're probably more like, because he could have gone, you know, 7 cubes over, right? So we're probably more like 5 minutes ahead of him, which is nothing. It's a heartbreaker. So this next one, he did in 40 minutes, nearly 50. It's basically neck and neck with my personal best. The last run I did, I was dead tied with Freddy going into rank 90. Or maybe like I was 3-4 minutes behind him. I actually didn't finish the run. It was like super late and I just kind of accepted my fate. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Imagine they could have moved Nightcrawler. Does it help me though? Kind of not convinced it helps me that much, but yeah. I mean, it can have an asterisk next to its name. It feels like it should help, but honestly, like we got Cosmo'd a lot today. Yeah, but my opponents can also adapt to it. Like, I agree. My gut feeling beforehand was it would help me an insane amount, but having played through a whole run with it now, not really, as much as you would think. Certainly, I think it is an advantage, though. I'm not disputing that. It's also important to remember with Freddy's run, he did do it at a different time where I'm not sure if the bots work differently or if they work the same. But like, there's a lot more retreating bots these days compared to a few months ago. I'm not sure when what the bots were like when Freddy's was that right. But there's like a lot of things that are constantly changing and stuff. Again, I also did have the fucking record before they made it easier to get infinite, so I'm still a bit mad that I lost that record, as you could probably tell. Let's go JJ White Tiger. What percentage have been bots? I don't know about.
Truly.
Between rank 30 and this, like 40, 35. Hard to say exactly, isn't it? So I think the other, like, this is a big difference, right, between bots now and when the speedruns were first taking place. I don't know when Freddy's was, but bots retreat now. They never used to, right? So if Freddy was playing at a time when bots didn't retreat, for example, then that's a big deal. Huge deal. Because before it was so easy to farm 8 cubers. You just trick them into snapping and then bang, you win 8 cubes. Toilet paper commercials, nice. Yeah, exactly, Creed, right? But I definitely agree. Like this this run I'm doing, if I was to get the record, would kind of have an asterisk next to it, right? Saying with Kamartage location. And Freddy's would still be like a record as well. Kamartage like shows up as a hot location once every couple of months as well, right? So what's the best non-Sandman deck to play Arrow in? She's good with Lockjaw. She's pretty good with Lockjaw. You can play Thanos, Arrow. She's probably better in Thanos than normal Lockjaw, I would say. What kind of toilet paper commercials are you getting, mate? One thing you can do, I used to do with Aero in Lockjaw, is play M'Baku, and then your final turn is M'Baku plus Aero. But that's nowhere near as good now that Aero got nerfed. That was pre-Aero nerf. Yeah, which Aero nerf did you get?
All systems
Oh,
go.
they're ahead of us, so we could get the snap from them here. There it is. Should be 8 cubes. Might not be, but it should be. They go left. Spectrum. Yeah, we went. Cool. Even if we didn't hit an Iron Heart to the left, we would have won tiebreaker. Oh, and that crawler didn't count yet, so cool.
Victory.
We're 8 minutes in to the split. It looks like we have a pretty good chance of gaining some time on Freddy on this one here. Touch wood, because obviously an 8 cube game would be heartbreaking at this point. An 8 cube loss, that is. I don't want Vibranium so early on. Matching up Lizard with Ant-Man doesn't seem wise. Looks like a bot.
Assemble.
We want to try and manipulate the bot. The reason I'm not playing JJ left is because I'm trying to get them to snap on me, guys. By them being ahead in 2 out of 3. So I'm just playing JJ here, where I have a spot for a card anyway, and I don't have that many points to what I do with Wolfsbane. But there's also a lot of points on Wolfsbane, right? There's the snap, which is what we were looking for and waiting for. Been getting a bit better at the manipulation here. Dino's quite scary. Spectrum to the right is actually very scary also. We are ahead to the left before the Spectrum. But we're not adding any more points to the left. They're adding 2, 4, 8 points to the left, plus maybe more on Dino. We should be fine. They might even concede, to be fair. Let's go down. Alright, we stopped believing for a minute, but wow. I'm officially believing again.
Victory.
Yeah, to be fair, like the 3 people doing this speedrun, it's all content creators, right? It's me, Dera, and Freddy. It's not that hard to keep track of. Also good friends with both. It's like it's a friendly rivalry, a bit of friendly banter, right? But again, I definitely agree that, you know, Freddy's record still stands, and I'm still going to try and beat Freddy's record on a non-hot location day. I was going to do this speedrun today regardless of what the hot location was. I always tend to do them on the last Sunday of the month, before the season restarts. Dera's also done quite a few of these. He got very close to Freddy's record, he said earlier. And apparently he was not retreating any games, and he only missed out on by like 5 minutes, which is mind-blowing. It's like Freddy's record is super, super beatable. The end is good. The start is crap. But he's also just consistent, right? He doesn't have any big stinkers, which is pretty difficult to do, right? Like, if You can hit a patch of like the quote-unquote cheating bots. Right like this because I have a lecture to the left. This looks like the kind of game I could concede. Okay. Pretty good morph still. It did cost them 3 energy, I guess. Quite a lot of points we now have to the left. White Tiger off the top is the worst case. JJ is good. Nice. I think JJ is snappable, to be honest. We have a 10-point play mid on the last turn, or... Like, I don't think they can beat us to the left. It's an 8 cuber, guys. They need 3 to the right. That's a win. Bot didn't do the JJ maths. Oh baby, hello. Mate, I've literally been upgrading as much as I can, Justin. I've run out of credits. We just got really unlucky and missed them. You do hit a point where you just run out of resources. And I just low rolled and didn't find them. I'm at collection level 136, which is about what you cap out. Oh yeah, like on the old one where you went to 80. Wait, you went to 81 and it was 10 cubes. That was such a slog. It took me over 12 hours. That was the record. Don't know how I feel about playing Hawkeye just yet when I don't have a follow-up into Camotage. Yeah, so we actually wasted a bunch of time on this run upgrading stuff. Gonna go for a controversial Electra here. Predict. Oh, wow, armor. Interesting. I was predicting the Nightcrawler move. The bots are really good at dodging Electra onto Nightcrawler anyway, so it's better to have it here. If they move Nightcrawler here, it would have been way worse to have gone left. Let's take the Wolfsbane maybe. I don't want to give them Ironheart either, right? So guess I just play JJ now and then reduce Ironheart. I really don't want to give them Ironheart. That's a bummer. So we go JJ off to the right.
A superb
Oh no, they're
specimen.
discarding
Truly.
cards in the hand they're giving me. I mean, I have Chavez at least. They only have 1 card in hand this turn, which it sounds really bad. I'm actually going to controversially snap back. I'm giving them an Odin. Which Odin mid is a big problem for us on the Electra. Get in. They have moved Nightcrawler already. So they just have Odin, which is just 8 stats. We just win, right? We can't lose from here. We just shove us left and win, yes? They need to top deck a Hulk. Even that loses. Oh god. Oh my god, they top decked fucking Ironheart and we lost 8. That's 16 cube difference, guys. It was supposed to be an 8 cube win, and we lost 8 instead. That might be the nail in the coffin. It really hasn't gone our way this run. We've lost. It's like our third big, really unlucky turn 5 for 8 cubes. Turn 6 for 8 cubes we've had this run. We've missed Rocket Raccoon and Korg the whole time. For fuck's sake. Really? Really now?
A superb
What the
specimen.
fuck?
Truly.
What's going on? Electra is very, very scary mid.
Assemble.
Looking like a win. Looking like we might get snapped on as well. Spectrum is the threat, right? They have 2, 4, 6. 12 points mid. We're at 27. I get +3. So I'm at 21. I need 6 points mid. This is enough mid. This is not actually gaining anything because its ability's gone. If it's a cheating bot, they might have some whack play that they can make, which beats me here. Like Spectrum to the right. Ah, dear me. That is the nail in the coffin, I fear, guys. Those back-to-back 8 cube losses. Thanks, Alexander. It's really heartbreaking to have, like, spent so long on this run, right? It's like 6 hours in. You're ahead the whole time. Oh. It is heartbreaking, man. I still don't really like the deck we're playing particularly. It just feels off. I think we've failed, guys. I think that was the nail in the coffin. Maybe not. We had a really quick start to this one. I need to keep just thinking positive and playing well. Honestly, Ant-Man's been pretty poor for us overall. I really don't like the deck we're playing. I think it's garbage. I don't feel confident enough to send this. If I had to drink a beer for every time bought was mentioned during the stream. Bought? Okay. Well, what tends to happen is when you you tend to hit pockets of bots, of cheater bots, for example. So you tend to like, there might be like 3 ranks or so where it's bots. I really hate the deck that we're playing. It's really fucking bad, man. Like when Kamartage doesn't show up, it's so much worse than what we could be playing.
Opponent snapped.
I'm getting desperate, guys. Let's go. Had the read that we had it. The Nightcrawler move. They don't, bots don't consider that. Even cheating bots.
Victory.
I don't think. It's definitely not over, guys, but my god. We needed that. We certainly needed that one. Having a blast? Let's go, Dom. It really is fun. We do one of these every month. That's the
A superb
the
specimen.
culture,
True.
I guess. Thanks for following, mate. I just really like it because my biggest issue I have with Snap right now is that there's no stakes. There's nothing to play for when you're playing battle mode. If you're not playing battle mode. If you're just playing fucking... Oh god, that's good. Ranked, infinite over, there's nothing to play for, right? There's no stakes. Which, Snap is a game by design which really needs the stakes.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
I can't play this bloody white tiger, can I?
Cleared for takeoff.
Fuck's sake. Not Odin. Oh, fuck off. Okay, it's actually fine. I have Nightcrawler, I forgot. We might be alright, ladies and gents. I'm gaining 5 plus 9. 5 plus 9 is 14. Easy game. It's never Blue Marvel. We might even beat Blue Marvel. They only have 1 card in hand. Boom! It's another win. Alright.
Victory.
Alright. We got our 16 cubes back that we lost in back-to-back games. There was no Gwent... Well, there was a Gwent speedrun, but it was fucking long and boring. I never tried it. Gwent games are so long, bruv. The average Gwent game is like 15 minutes. But there was some people that did some speedruns. I never did like that. I don't know how long it took them. Long ass time though. A lot longer than this. Like the one I did before when it was like 12 hours, it was too much, right? It was like one that you could do once or twice, but this is now like actually a really nice time where you can just do it in one session. It's not too much, but it's still a big commitment. It's like the perfect kind of time frame, right? We'll go Hawkeye here because JJ here looks quite nice. Got a target on your back. I'm Hawkeye. Angela can definitely get bigger. I guess she can't get bigger than JJ, right? Without Nightcrawler. Ironheart, I guess, could add to it. Oh, there we go. Yep. She's 6 power right now. Not sure how I feel about this one. Don't really like the white tiger play in the position I'm in. That's good. They have to play 4 cards, which they only have 4 cards. Looks like a win then. I think I just take Chavez.
Oh, snap.
They have to play 4 cards to tie the right, and then it goes to a tiebreaker. Where we're slightly ahead anyway before a card is played. Oh! Yeah, we're fine. 4 cubes. Decent.
Victory.
Rank 87. We were 8 minutes ahead going into this one. We've got 22 minutes. Before we're dead tied. And Freddy's last one is rapid, by the way. We need to, like, realistically, we need to be ahead of Freddy going into the last split. What happened last time was I wasn't ahead of Freddy. I was basically 5 minutes behind and I gave up. But I was also having a really much rougher time, it felt like, that run. Like, that run felt like it went a lot worse. But I had a really good start, to be fair. I was an hour and a half ahead on that one. And then I was just really struggling. I just hit, like, around 70, 80, I just hit a brick wall. It's a pretty good start. They have our Chavez, we need to remember. Grand Central looks bad for us, though. We probably want to play our White Tiger there for into Grand Central, because we're probably losing it. Two to the left. Weak play. Feeling quite confident now. Nice. We don't have Chavez, and I can't play any of these cards to the left though. That was our Chavez. I was like, how the hell did they have Chavez, bruv? That's unfair. I get the White Tiger left with this play, so I may as well get the Ironheart too. We lose the right but win the other two. Another 4. Do you think this? Yeah, I think it's a good change. I think so. Like, getting put to 85 just felt a bit weird, right?
Victory.
I think like 8 cubes getting you up a rank, and potentially you can climb 2 ranks off 1 game is a really nice feeling. Do Do bots not play Cosmo? If they have Cosmo, bots just are like other players. They can't choose what they play. A bot has 12 card deck where they draw cards normally. And then there's different kinds of bots where some kinds of bots can check your plays. I mean, the Odin was, I guess, risky to Cosmo, but we've seen like no Cosmos really this whole run. We've seen a couple. But yeah, I guess you're right. I was losing to Cosmo of this play. Should have gone left, I think. Isn't the animation of White Tiger and Ironheart losing time? Yeah, but it's like negligible, right? In like a 7-hour run, like that kind of stuff doesn't matter that much. I mean, it does a bit. But there's like long animations for all the top decks. Like, Can I hurry it up, your geezer? Doing my best. Like, the main deck that Freddy would have used was Zoo, and the Khazar animations are an absolute
A
piss take how
superb
long they
specimen,
last.
Truly.
I should have played the Electra first and then the Ironheart. Not sure my positioning was great here either.
Assemble.
If I hit Odin, I feel like a Wally. Okay. I guess it's good that I didn't. I think we're going to have to risk the White Tiger here. This is feeling like a loss. I guess the question is, can they beat Chavez? I think I'm happy to play it out for 4. They need just like a Hulk kind of card. We lose to Chavez. Could have been 8. Could have been Boulder.
Victory.
Should have been Boulder. Definitely should have been Boulder. I had the read that I was likely to win that. I was scared of getting Chavez though, right? The fact that I was losing to Chavez is what made me not go for it. That's probably reasonable. It does feel bad though, that the fact I actually won. But I could have retreated and I didn't, so that's good. Right, 17 minutes off the split. Remember we had an 8-minute lead going into this one. So we've got about 9 minutes to have matched this split. But this split from Freddy was a bit longer than the last one, I think. That's a good start for us.
Oh, snap.
Let's snap on it. And A-Cuber gets to 90. Ooh. So we can actually shave some time off. Electra's looking great. Not the worst, not the best. I'm going to leave the Star-Lord in hand to make sure the Hawkeye can go through. Should have gone JJ middle, I think, in case Kamal Tar shows up. She's just a waste, kind of.
I am Groot.
Wait, they got the prediction right and it's still only 4 points because of Quantum Realm. Brilliant. Star-Lord's going through. This looks like a real person. Oh, Star-Lord ain't going through, bro. Who does that? Hawkeye, Star-Lord? What?
Opponent snapped.
No Ironheart, no White Tiger. Come on, man. Snapping on a turn 4 Sentinel is a little bit outrageous. We can move Nightcrawler, of course. I'm not sure if this was a good life choice. I think it was probably not so good to move the Nightcrawler. I have 10 mid. This is 2 plus 3 is 5. It's enough. They need 13 to the right. Obviously, Wolfsbane is going to get them there. Actually, it doesn't even. Unorthodox, but we got there. Fuck me. 8 cubes. We actually... Oh, my guys, we actually are ahead of him. Still. We actually saved time on this split. Oh, my God. Again, it looks like we're 14 minutes ahead. This happened before. It's more like 13. No, more like 12, 11, 10. Because we're exactly at the precipice. Whereas most likely Freddy went over by 2 or 3, 4 cubes, right? So we've got 14 minutes to make the world record of Marvel Snap. Of the world's fastest. Rank 1 to infinite of all time. However, let's not forget, we are doing it with Commortage, so there is an asterisk there. It just looks like we got past the Cosmo gamers. We queued into a couple Cosmos in this last one, and now it's just pure bots, it seems. We said that last time, though. You have 45 win, right? 45 min? No. Wait, what? Wait, I'm so confused. Yeah, I have 45 minutes. That's a long time, actually, isn't it? Jeez. Alright. That's actually a bloody long time. Surely we're going to be able to do it. Oh my god, opponent snapped. Hello. Am I getting Cosmoed on right now? Don't you fucking dare Cosmo me. Yes, get in, it's not Cosmo. Phew. Phew, phew, phew. It looks like a Spectrum deck, which is quite scary. Spectrum's bloody good on Commortage. I don't think we... I guess we can compete for the right. If Ironheart buffs the Electra later, right, then... It's a win. Electra mid obviously would have been nice because they played Mantis. It just looks like a win, mate. And it should be an 8-cuber too. Is it possible they can beat us mid? I mean, it is possible they could beat us mid and that our Electra doesn't get buffed. It's very unlikely though. They split the lanes. Sentinel to the right. What do they have mid that could even get them ahead here? It's over. It's 8 cubes. The streak continues. The other thing that's important to remember with my run is that I do think that this speed run got slightly easier with the change to 7 cubes per rank. It's not massively significant, but it is slightly significant. The reason it's not massively significant is because you don't go to 85 anymore, right? No, Freddy's time was not with 10 rank. It was with 10 rank, but yeah. But you go to like rank 85 before, right? Whereas now you don't. So someone was telling me the maths. It's like it works out at like 9 cubes difference or so. So when it was still 10 a rank and you would go to 81 instead of 85, I had the record and it was like 12 hours. It was a slog. 11 hours, I think it was, 11 and a half. It was like a nutty time. No one got close. Same amount of cubes. I am not 100% sure. Someone in chat was saying it's slightly this way, what works out like 9 less or something. Or like, I think it's like 1 less per 10. 1 cube less per 10. So it is pretty negligible. but I haven't done the number crunching, and it's possible that it's got a bigger impact between rank 10 and 30, for example. Or not 10 to 30, yeah, 10 to 30. We'll go Ironheart here because it's a nice Odin lane. Was this the geezer we played earlier that had a flip-in Cosmo? I'm not feeling that confident. I've not snapped. Looks like we're losing the right. I have no Odin. We're pretty far ahead to the left. Not that far ahead mid. Ant-Man's not going through. They have 3 in hand. They snap.
Escaped.
Come on, Kamartaj. I can't upgrade anything. I don't have any credits. It wouldn't be irrelevant because I somehow low-rolled and missed a bunch of good cards. We have no Angela, we have no Cosmo. Which I don't think I would actually play Cosmo, but still. I should not have played this here because of Kamartaj. They could end up here. That was a fucking donut play. That was also a donut play, so I'm going to snap. Second season in and still can't get infinite. Don't worry, mate. You're definitely, like, the majority of players' experience is very, very similar.
Opponent snapped.
This looks like a pretty easy win. Can't even Scarlet Witch Limbo because Limbo will be full. Because of Strange Academy. We just need to make sure we don't put too many points down too early here so that they retreat on us. Like, it's basically over already, right? I don't even need to play a card here. This is just all about manipulating them to get the 8 cubes. Skip this turn 6, we don't need it. Oh, for fuck's sake. We get it. Alright, Ironheart, stop showing off. You're wasting everybody's time.
Victory.
Just got bullied back to the 50s. Sounds like you're probably just not retreating enough. Like, that's the most important thing in order to climb, is just being willing to retreat at the right moments. Obviously not at the wrong moments, but yeah. Wow. Very high impact at the peak here. What a game changer. I have to be scared of Iron Man. Usually bots will just play a card, a 0 cost card, is like a card that they can play for cost 0 straight away, I think. This is a bot, very much a bot player. Could have played the Electra maybe here too, just into Xandalf with 2 points. I never know snap like crazy. I think it's more like don't retreat, right? A lot of newer players are also scared to retreat, to snap. But yeah, I think the big one is not wanting to retreat. Definitely snapping, like some people might snap too much though, for sure. Like if you're tanking a whole bunch in a short period of time, that would suggest it. But if you're tanking like 10 ranks over a long period of time, it's not necessarily because you're snapping too much, right? I don't like the white tiger so much here. Yeah, this is the play. Secures the left. We can move Nightcrawler mid. GG.
A superb specimen, truly.
Unfortunately, they don't go left. If they went left, we could have got snapped on here. Both hit the left. I still think I'm ahead of them. If both hit the left, they would have had... Yeah. Wouldn't have been enough still. That's all 4 Cuba. Let's keep focused. We have 34 minutes until we set the world record. Well, we have 34 minutes to set the world record.
Victory.
Yeah, it would be nice if the final turn played out even when you retreat, I agree. It's also like there's actually a lot of by not retreating a lot, you could make a case that even though your rank is going to go down, you could make a case that you're learning more about the game, right? Because you start to understand what kind of cards your opponent can play on turn 6. Like you actually have to lose to e.g. a Heimdall to know what Heimdall's doing, right? Kinda. So you learn from mistakes, the teacher in me would say. So if you're just always retreating because you're too scared, then that's also, you don't want to do that too much, right? You still want to experience some losses. So you learn what kind of cards your opponents are likely to have, and you then get better at predicting it. That's why it's also important to play a bunch of different decks as well. I find the best way to understand how your opponent is playing a deck is play it yourself, right? Dino gets lost. Pretty good. Kind of cucked my Odin with this decision.
Snap.
Don't love how I played this one, I have to say.
Assemble.
They need 5 here and 1 here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I played this like shit, to be honest. If I played Chavez mid, they also would have just made a different play, right? Just didn't set my board up very well. Fuck. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I could have gone Odin mid, yeah. Maybe Odin mid was the play. Odin mid was more than Chavez, wasn't it? Bear in mind, they could have made a different play. But with the fact they had Sentinel and probably expecting cheating bots at this point, probably could have made a better read there. Might have just been losing regardless. Alright. Come on. That's a bit sus. What's that all about? Oh my god, the knowledge. That's crazy. Well, Turn 1 Snap is music to my ears, by the way. Like, we love that. It's fantastic. Basically, it's like me snapping. Also, I love the Dark Dimension. I'm snapping, mate. Fuck it. Why would you Ironheart here? That's terrible. You know what's not terrible? Electra. This is over. It's an 8 cuber. Maybe it's not over quite. It's over. It's like the bot knew what was hiding behind Dark Dimension. You sussy backer. That is a fucking sus retreat. What? I'm really shocked I didn't get 8 cubes for that. I thought those 8 cubes were secure, boy. You sussy backer. They really are shameless. Okay, they have our Chavez. Nice. Pretty weak turn for us. Very weak turn. I guess it wasn't that bad. Made it a lot better with the fact that I lectured them. More points than I thought it would be. Ironheart. I don't know. Yeah, you can see why they're called cheater bots, right? I still remember this guy, like, the last run I did was just like, oh my god, you're just crying because you lost and you're calling them cheaters. I think we're winning. You fucking cheating wanker. Can I have a win from her? Oh, they have my Chavez. This was a terrible play. I was always listening here. They have my Chavez. Donut. Only a cube wasted. But, my god. It's getting tight. We have 26 minutes. This is what I'm saying, man. Freddy just fucking goes crazy on this last one. We had a 14-minute advantage, but it's not going that well. He did it in 35. So we still have to do it in 50 minutes, which is... I mean, we should do it, man. If we don't do it, it is a bottle job. Yeah, it's only 2 cubes, and it's 1 cube extra wasted, right? Not the best hand, this one. Coartage is certainly going to be needed. Oh god. Hmm. Come on, Coartage, please. It's not showing up for us right now, is it? Thank God we got the JJ still. We drew all our cards. I mean, we're not in the worst spot. My opponent has 3 cards left.
I am Groot.
I'm gonna snap, you know, just because... Oh god, they snapped back. Now I regret it already. Just because I only have 2 cards left, and I have 3 cards while spending all my energy exactly perfectly. I have Nightcrawler flexibility. Go on, Tiger, go left. Oh, you cunt. Forgive my language, my French. Wolfsbane is how many points? 5. I think we just have to give up the left, don't we? They have 1 card. What the hell could it have been that they wouldn't have played? Oh, okay. We needed that. 23 minutes, guys. The last push. Giganto. Good shout. Infinite, also a good shout. $22 minutes. Magic is a shout off like Triskelon or something, but yeah, it can't be possible otherwise. We're getting the squirrel, which is quite nice.
Crave gold, but I do.
This turn feels just bad. Yo, Kawa and Moyen with the raids. Were you guys streaming together, or is that a coincidence? You're joining us for the final stretch. We have 22 minutes left to beat the world record, the quickest ever get in Raced Infinite. They're streaming a 20. That mean I casted. Who won? Did Cal win? Mate, I can't really talk, guys. I have to focus the fuck up. This is important. My legacy is being made right now. Let's snap. Cow won the tournament? Oh my god. Cow, did you win 2 tournaments, bruv?
Not all dragons crave gold.
Oh my god, Lammy as well. You guys are the best. Triple raid? I don't deserve you guys. Thank you so much, Lammy, Moyan, and Kawa. I really appreciate it, and I cannot wait to hang out. We are on track to beat the world record. I'm wasting time. I just don't want to fucking misplay, mate. Oh god, I'm nervous. I don't know. I don't know if this is correct. I don't know what I'm doing this game. Stay away, you dirty cheating bot wanker. Come on, let's go. Come on. Guys, we're so flipping close. We started at rank 1. It's taken us 7 hours, 28 minutes, and we have rank 97. The world record is held by Freddybabes at 7 hours, 48. We have 20 minutes. Thanks again so much, guys. Hadzo's the bad boy of Snap, of course. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I do have a bit of an advantage over Freddy. It's true, because technically this is the first world record on the current time, on the current system. But also by that logic, I had the original record, which Freddy then got the record off of me because they changed the amount of cubes. I have like the legacy record from when it was 10 cubes and you'd go to 81, not 85. But yeah, they did change it slightly recently. It's not as high impact as you might think. Let's just play them now. Obviously, Electra later is usually better. And I'm also abusing Killmonger. So there's some asterisks over here, but all I really care about is beating Freddy's record, because I have the original record, which was never beaten on the Why the hell are they snapping when I'm winning Mojo World by so much? Yu-Gi-Oh! Bot wouldn't do that. Bots are weird, man. They've changed them a lot recently, it seems. This is a win. 8 cubes, perhaps? Perhaps not. Nice. We needed this to get ahead of Double Tiger, which it does. So this is an 8-cuber. They'll still play on her. But yeah, this is... I'm farming the speedrun. But all I really care about is beating my friend. It's a friendly bit of... It's a friendly rivalry, right? I just want my original record back. I mean, without bots, it would just take too long, right? To be honest. Wouldn't really be much of a speedrun. The fact, like, the bots are actually what makes it a really interesting thing, to be honest. Because there's a lot of skill in manipulating bots to get more cubes from them, but then you're also risking losing games, right? Yeah, exactly. It was so 50 cubes per 10 ranks in the previous one, and now it's 49. So it's very, very small. However, I do think between rank 20 and 30 it might make more of a difference, because I don't know. I think between rank 20, sorry, between rank 10 and 20, or between, no, maybe it doesn't even make a difference much at all. It really is subtle, but I am abusing Killmonger, so there is that. Thanks again so much, guys, for all the raids. I'm pretty keen to build some Ghost Spider decks once we're finished with the speedrun. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. My next stream is going to be going live as soon as Ghost Spider comes out. I'm going to go live. That's the plan if I wake up. I hope I wake up. Unfortunately, I've not done a particularly good job here of getting them to snap back on me. We're winning, but only 4. What is this variant? Mate, it's like the best pixel variant I've ever seen. Sick. We're only getting 5 points in here. Is it possible we ever lose? Should I have done some maths and played Wolfsbane instead? Nope. Cool. Why don't you wake up? Because the season comes out at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. my time. So I'm going to go to bed tonight. I'm going to set an alarm to wake up early so that I'm actually flipping tired as hell tomorrow evening. Have an early night. Oh my shitting god.
Victory.
That was a little bit too close for comfort. Guys, we are 1 8-cuber away. We're 1 8-cuber away. 8 cubes, and we've done it. This could be it. This could be it. I remember when the game first came out in beta, everyone really chased the pixels. They loved it. So look, Freddy had done this last segment already. See how it says here, live segment? Freddy had already done this segment. Like, but we've gone in ahead, 13 minutes ahead of him, which is why we're still in control. Kamartage. Oh snap. Oh snap, it's looking good. We just need to be really careful here and manipulate it. We don't want to put too many stats on the board early. We have a nutty looking hand already. We want them to snap on us. What the hell? It's OP. Sure, his lab's scary too. I'm trying to be cheeky and manipulate it to get the 8Q, but I want it done. Where's the snap from Yakuda?
Where is it? Where is it?
I shouldn't. I should have put this guy over here as well. More tigers mid would have been good. This could be a 1-point Ant-Man. Oh god, I'm nervous. They haven't snapped, bruv. Imagine if we go from here and we actually don't get the record because I was being a bell end trying to manipulate it. I'll be absolutely heartbroken. Go right. Oh my god, they're ahead in all 3. Surely they snap. Bruv, you're ahead in all 3. Why are you not snapping? Yakuda. You little douchebag. That should have been it, but they didn't want it. We tried. When you tried your best but you don't succeed. When you get what you want but not what you need. You know? All I'm going to say is Yakuda is one inconsiderate arsehole. Yeah, sometimes they've changed the bots a lot recently. Like 6 months ago, this bot would have always snapped. We're only 4 cubes away, ladies and gents.
A superb specimen. True.
Smell that? Smells like victory. I'm going to send Freddy a DM as soon as I break his record. And I'm going to send him a picture of my balls. Just for good measure. Sorry, what?
A superb specimen. Truly.
Guys, where is Kamartage? They're playing into Vibranium Mines on turn 1. Let's go.
A superb specimen. Truly.
Thanks for the follows. How large of a bowl? I'm not going to be eating. I'm trying to lose weight,
Truly.
fam. It's midnight. Almost 1 a.m. Back to the building shows up. Let's get JJ in there.
Mmm. A superb specimen.
Thanks for all the
Truly.
follows, guys. Appreciate ya. Konzi, Okama, Anamo, Rastaboy, Gotzi, Copyrino. You guys like my joke about sending Freddy a picture of my balls? Well, guess what? It wasn't a fucking joke.
Mmm. A superb specimen. Truly.
You think I'm joking? I'm dead serious. I'm nervous. No Odin.
Mmm. A superb specimen. Truly.
Is this even a good snap, guys? Oh my god, I'm shitting my pants.
Mmm. A superb specimen. Truly.
Oh no. And that's the best case for us. Ladies and gentlemen. The fucking Nova. It's fine, we can just play Ant-Man. We have my queen. Oh my god, my opponent just snapped. What the hell, dude? Why does it feel like I'm losing? Why do I feel like I'm losing? Where do we play the chav? This is it. Ladies and gentlemen, rank 100, 7 hours, 40 minutes, beating Freddy's record by 8 minutes. Not even close. Let me see it. Bang! Let's go, baby. You dizzy blood. Thanks for all the support on the stream, guys. I appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. What is this? I'm going to send Freddy a DM as soon as I break his record. And I'm going to send him a picture of my balls. Just for good measure. I'm going to send Freddy a DM as soon as I break his record. And I'm going to send him a picture of my balls. Just for good measure. I'm going to send that to him. I'll send him that. Seven minutes. Beautiful. Thanks guys so much for the support. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Jeez. What's the heck? It's such a pile. We just abused Kamartage, to be honest. We low rolled super hard on like what cards we could get because we didn't get Rocket Raccoon somehow. We didn't get Korg either. So we would have done it a lot quicker, like maybe not a lot quicker, but a fair bit quicker if we had those. We used the gold on some Creditinos, upgrade some other cards, just to see how far off we were from the Rocket Raccoon, etc. I actually can't give this away because I created it as a guest. It's not tied to an email. Oh, we didn't even have Squirrel Girl until just now. Like, we would have no chance. We have no Angela, no Squirrel Girl, no Rocket Raccoon, who are all in, like, the optimal list. There's the Angela. There's the squirrel girl. That's insane. We did get Electra. No, Angela's pull 1. Oh, we didn't get Morph either. Never lucky. We still ain't got fucking Rocket Raccoon or Korg, the 2 cards we actually want, by the way. I don't know when pull... I think it ends here, like 166 or 162. So, ladies and gents, let's see. Who do we got? Do we get the Rocket Raccoon ever? Oh my god, guys. This is cursed. What are the chances? Oh, not till 184? Okay. Oh, sooner than that. Right, what we're going to do, since we got the record, is we're going to build some Ghost Spider decks. YouTube stream, I'm going to end it there, just so it's like nice and... Actually, we'll keep going. If you guys want to build some Ghost Spider decks with me, we'll keep going. Bear with me for a moment when I just fiddle around by logging off of this account. Logging into my main account.
A superb specimen, truly.
And then we're going to build a bunch of movement decks. Alright? You guys, I need your help. Will I be doing a season pass giveaway? Yeah, I will actually. I'm going to be doing one on my... in fact, shall I do it now? Right, I'll do it now. I'm not going to give it away now, but I'll do the tweet. I am giving away... Maybe the time isn't the best to tweet. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it now because I'm streaming. I'm giving away a Marvel Snap season pass. To enter... You must, to enter, like the tweet, follow, and reply with your best variant / split in Marvel Snap. I will pick one winner tomorrow. I'll pick one winner before the season begins, and how do I phrase this? I'm giving away a Marvel Snap season pass. So guys, get your variants ready. I want to see your best variant / split. Tend to like the tweet with your best looking card. We'll say best looking card in your collection. One winner tomorrow. Pick the winner tomorrow. Like, you must, or follow. Cool. Best looking card. Yeah, is there a better way of phrasing that? And then I just want like some kind of image for the new season. I guess I could just be like, have Ghost Spider. That's fine, isn't it? Or is there like the image of the season pass anywhere? And then we're going to do some theory crafting. Marvel Snap. What's this called? Into the Spider-Verse or something? Oh, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Boom. Tweets live, guys. Sorry for being a beg and trying to get Twitter interactions, but it's just the way of the world, guys. Best looking card. Okay, maybe I should I'm deleting the tweet. Should I rephrase it? That's fine. Best looking's fine. Oh damn. Fuck off, man. For fuck's sake. How do I block someone on Twitter? Okay, good. Thank goodness for that. Get out of here with your shitty Mr. Fantastic. Is he here in the chat? Last time I did a variant competition, he also kept submitting this one. We're going to take a look at all of them on stream, guys. Okay, I'm going to unblock him. I feel bad. Let's do some theory crafting. A lot of you know I love movement. I'm going to clean up all my decks. Everything's getting deleted. It's a new season. I'm not playing tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow at all. Well, it's actually tomorrow today. Eh? It is now Monday for me. For most of you guys watching, it'll still be Sunday. I wish there was a delete all button. Just me? We're also going to build the anti-decks. Like the anti-movement deck. So Lockdown's probably quite good. Kingpin, of course. Obviously start with Chavez. Do you know what's crazy? I was sat there in my head thinking, oh, Chavez is so good for movement decks. Like, unironically. She's so good. I'm going to just start off with my favorite movement deck of all time, and it always will be my favorite movement deck of all time. Of course, we're going to add Ghost Spider in there. So for those of you that aren't familiar with Ghost Spider, she is a 2 energy card for 3 stats. On reveal, the last card you played moves here. You can Odin her, interestingly. I think that's very good though. But you can. My favorite movement deck looks something like this. Multiple Man, who I just got a cool variant for. Absolutely. These guys, this guy. Dagger's pretty bad. Doctor Strange is pretty bad too. Heimdall. Vulture, Cloak. Probably Doctor Strange. Forge. Hulkbuster. I'm just getting this one out of the way because every time I build a movement deck, I just can't help but build this exact deck. Chavez. And then previously, like the main card you play is, I've played Dagger in this slot. I've played Leech in this slot. Dagger was actually my favorite. But now it's just an easy Ghost Spider. We'll just leave it empty. Goated movement. I just can't look past this one. I've also tried without Chavez and played Magneto and hated it. Quite recently. So the concept with this one thing that a lot of people really underestimate in movement is how big Forge is in these decks. If you play Multiple Man and Human Torch. You could also play Iron Lad in this deck as well, right? To be fair. But this is just my standard deck. Ghost Spider added in. Jeff might be okay. Yeah, you can do something with it. But the idea with this one, and a mistake a lot of people make is that they'll play like Iron Fist on turn 1. No. Do not do that. Like, you have to remember, guys, this deck is the highest skill ceiling deck in the game, right? So people play it so badly. Thank you, CF. Yeah, I changed my @ recently. If you guys want the link to the tweet. We're going to look through a bunch of the entrants in a moment. Thanks for the shout on the giveaway as well. But yeah, you don't want to play Iron Fist on turn 1. What you want to do is, like, maybe you play Human Torch on turn 1. Often you won't even. Forge on 2. I keep misclicking. Forge on 2 into Multiple Man on Multiple Man plus Iron Fist on 3. Multiple Man first, so it's a 5 power Multiple Man. Then you Iron Fist, and then on 4 you Hulkbuster. This is the key to the deck, right? This is the key combo. Because then your Hulkbuster joins Multiple Man or Human Torch. Then it moves, doubling the power of the Hulkbuster, right? It's just very, very good. I keep accidentally removing cards. Anyway, let's build. This is the obvious one for me. We're going to look at some other movement decks then. Another movement deck which kind of interests me is Wave. Oh, Bounce. We'll look at Bounce movement as well, right? Bounce move sounds pretty cool because of Human Torch, Iron Fist stuff. Keep shooting me your ideas as well. We could play Kitty Pride perhaps. I guess we do. But let's just start off slow. We want Iron Fist, Human Torch. Of course we want Ghost Spider. Or is she a 2-3? We'll just put Morph in as Ghost Spider, right? Do you think Angela could be good in movement decks? Yeah, she can be at times. Absolutely. Any thought on the fact that Hulkbuster needs to raise or lower the cost of the card it merges with to 3? Interesting idea. Alright, let's take a look at some of the entrants. We've got a few. Oh my god. Remember guys, you have to like the tweet. And follow. What the hell is this? Oh, it's actually not that bad. Before he changed, before this Mr. Fantastic had a green border. Moyen, you didn't see it, but I actually blocked you on Twitter as soon as I saw this. But then I felt bad and unblocked you. I saw it. It was the first one. I just instantly blocked you, dude. Sexy Chavez. I mean, you guys know the way to my heart. Pretty cool Cosmo here. I like it. Thought about sending a pic of my balls instead. Brilliant. Oh, my Queen Chavez. You guys know me so well. Ooh, a Storm. Okay. A nice Nova. Nice bra and nice balls. This little guy has it all. Brilliant. Oh my god, look at that. It's just a shame. You see, if this... I don't want to give it away, but if this had a gold background or so, oof. It'll be hard to say no. I'm sorry, but this is the best I have. I mean, dude, it's Chavez. You picked the right man. That's a nice looking Dark Hawk. Moon Girl, eh? Yeah, I think you do want red border with red flare. With a Nova. Purple on purple. Hard to go wrong with like a flip-in, this kind of thing. Nova's a bit normie is my only critique. Because Nova just used to be really good, right? Oh, that's pretty sexy. Not the nicest finish on it. I'm being critical, guys. Sunspot's a bit normie. I'm not saying you should delete it, but honestly, if I were you, I'd probably delete this one and start again. I'm looking for uniqueness. Maybe I should have said that, right? Like, ooh, this is pretty sexy. It's a shame about the background. The background looks quite nice on this card, though. Galactus. It's a no from me, dude. Sorry. Oh my god. It's Chavez. What a woman. Ooh. Golden Pixel Fantastic is pretty unique. I actually, Moyen, I'll be honest, I actually quite like it, Mr. Fantastic. When it had a green border, not so much. I feel like the one you submitted last time was much worse than this one. Ooh. Now, I can one-up this one. One of my best looking cards I have in my collection. So I have this one. It's not as nice. I want to get the... Wait, don't I have a black crackle actually on that Spidey? I feel like I got a black crackle on that Spidey. Oh, I didn't. I still need to get a better symbiote version of it then. Thanks guys so much. Mysterious and elusive. What a woman. First and only crackle. Awesome. I love the fact that you've left it at brown at common. Big plus. Since you one-upped my Spider-Man, I raise you Pixel Vision. Dude, is that a dildo on his head? Love it, guys. Alright. Moyan, we're trying to build some movement decks. Any shouts? Morph is Ghost Spider, I'll just get rid of it. So I wanted to try and bounce one, right, with Beast. We have like my standard go-to. Morph is Ghost Spider. Sheesh. This is just the movement deck of choice, to be honest. This is what I'll be playing first thing tomorrow. Or in 2 days. But I need to build some other versions. Beast. I want to try... We'll do a Beast one. This is my YouTube video, right? Beast. Alright now. Okay. Forge. The idea of this one is just get a juicy human torch, right? Maybe. I guess we want Kitty Pride still. Probably. Bast could be good. Oh man, I don't know about bounce movement. I just can't, every time I build a movement deck, guys, I just can't help but just want to play like this. You know? Just this. So maybe I just need to, tonight, because I'm pretty tired, just come up with the ideas. Nah, let's build them. You can do wave movement potentially, right? A lot of people really obsess over Magneto movement. I'm not a believer. I'm more of a Chavez believer. I know, surprising. Also, Iron Lad movement is a shout. Alright, Iron Lad movement. Wave move. Bounce. Yeah, wave does sound pretty good. You can definitely get behind it. Alright, let's build it. Move. So we want Craven, Cloak. And we're also going to build some counter move decks. Leech is kind of good in movement decks. Won't be in this one particularly. Kingpin Nimrod. Nice. And I guess if you're playing wave, you maybe just want to play a Doom. Iron Fist. We did get the world record by 7 minutes. Wasn't even close, mate. Vulture. Craven is going to be so insane in the mirrors, mate. Oh my god. I mean, the Chavez still looks nice, right? I hope you get wave on 5 more often. Chavez is fine. Can we play the multiple man stuff? Maybe the multiple man stuff is actually even better with wave, to be honest. Right? Like we just cut the Doctor Strange. But we have to add the Doom in as well. Like Human Torch. Multiple man. Hulkbuster. I really think people massively overrate how good Hulkbuster and Forge are in movement decks. The maths on them is kind of nuts. I mean, this looks solid. I guess, like, the question is, what is the difference between the goated... Oh, I don't have Ghost Spider in this one, right? So we'd have to cut something for Ghost Spider. Probably Chavez. Or Doom. Let's just cut the Doom. Okay, this seems pretty legit. So we've cut Doctor Strange from goated movement to play Wave. Seems like a pretty good trade, actually. You could also do this in other ways, but like one thing that Multiple Man like is actually really good at, it puts stats into multiple lanes. So actually the Wave idea sounds pretty fucking nice. I like it. I don't think we need Doom. Like Heimdall is the Doom when we have a Multiple Man down, right? Yeah, this actually might be the best version of move. Big up to KM for the shout on Wave. Bounce. Let's go back to Bounce. So the question is with Bounce, what are you trying to achieve? Are you just trying to achieve a massively big Human Torch? Are you playing Falcon? Or are we actually just trying to have it being a good deck that can bounce some stuff, right? Like, are we playing Kitty Pryde? Are we playing Hitmonkey and Mysterio? Well, I mean, if we've got... We need to think that we actually need Ghost Spider, right? Oh, we also need to do a Miles deck, right? That sounds more interesting. So we want Miles. Wherever the hell he is. Pixel Miles, worth every penny. This is the card that I swiped my credit card to buy. Good times. Angela. Maybe. Craven. Could play like Nightcrawler Jeff, perhaps, with Angela was my thinking. Maybe Angela shouldn't be the first card that's in here though. That's just no, it just sounds like a nice deck. Jeff. Iron Fist. Meh. Guys, you're not giving me that many, that much feedback. I think this is good. I've got some stuff to work with that I can theorycraft tomorrow. I'll also just yoink some ideas off other people. Another deck I wanted to try is like some kind of Storm Movement deck. Storm Movement's quite fun. Maybe some kind of like movement control. With like a leech could be cool. Surfer Movement, I guess, is a thing. Copium. And then in terms of like counter decks, there's Kingpin. There's Lockdown. I guess we could look at a high Evo movement deck. Sounds garbage, but just as an idea. Alright, I'm going to call it, guys. I'm ready for bed. It's 1 AM. Yeah, we reached infinite. We got the new world record. 7 hours, 40 minutes. We beat Freddy's time by 7 minutes. Alright, we're going to find someone to raid. Thanks so much, you guys, for hanging out. Before I go, I'm going to take another look at the other entrance. Damn, the ultimate Thanos. It's pretty impressive. I know Lammy would like that. It's a nice looking Thanos too. Thanks, Wezen. A nice Aero. A nice Cosmo. Oh my god. Oops. This is the Twitter link here. Nice little Shang-Chi as well. Awesome. Keep sending them in, guys. Gonna find someone to raid. Thanks, YouTube. Why?